everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We are going to be doing something weird again today. We have another unusual project. Although I don't know how long. I might wait for the room to warm up just a little bit before I start because it is a cold hecking day today. We are at like minus something right now. It's chilly. Let me switch screens really quickly. Also, I managed to get something right in my eye as soon as I click start stream, so I've just been spending the last 5 minutes trying to get it out. And I think whatever it was, it's gone now. I expect it was just an eyelash or something. But yes, apologies if one of my eyes is a bit red. I have been rubbing it for a few minutes now because something's stuck in it. Welcome on in though. I hope everyone's doing well. I have put the pattern up on the mannequin again because we might be working on it. I haven't taken the dress off it, so it looks a bit weird, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Anime, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a bit of a migraine-ish weekend, to be honest, but I did get a lot done in the end. It took me a while, but I got there. I was doing a lot of digital art practice because I want to get better at it and I want to be able to produce more stuff digitally, and also because I'm starting to draw my embroideries digitally and then print them off and then trace them onto fabric. I want to get better at that, so I've been doing some of that kind of stuff. Yes. And I got some new sketchbooks because last year, I do like a piece of art every day if I can, like not necessarily on stream, most of the time I do it off stream honestly, but like I try to do at least one sketch a day to try and keep in practice and get better. And last year I did them all on random sheets of paper, which means I threw most of them away because like they were just a random sketch on a piece of paper. But this year I brought a sketchbook so that I can keep them all together. It's still going to be like a very messy sketchbook, but at least I don't have to throw them all away. Is the thought. Yes, that would be nice. It was good this weekend. You did a heckin' sport? What heckin' sport did you do? Was it swimming or was it something else? Because I know you were doing swimming. Was it the swimming or was it another thing? There's one hair on my forehead. These little wispy hairs. There's probably a name for them. These little wispy ones? Bane of my hecking existence. These teeny tiny hairs that are never long enough to do anything with and just sit around my face. God, welcome on in! Happy hecking New Year! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope 2024 has lots of good things in store for you. I'm assuming, yeah, I have Spain without the S now. Oh no, anime. But that's good. I guess in some ways it's good because it means that you got a proper workout, right? Like if you feel a bit achy the next day, then your body really went hard. Hell yeah. Look at the cosplay behind you. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's very much just a pattern, to be honest. It's a bit weird, but we're working. Things are happening. You throw away your book. I threw away the random sheets of paper. So yeah, I all of the art I did last year was on random pieces of paper. They weren't in a book. They were all just loose, which was the problem. Because if you imagine, I did it for a full year. I did a drawing every day for a year. I did it off stream. This was just like I was doing by myself. But I did a drawing every day for a year off stream. And they were all on random loose sheets of paper, which, yeah, they did just get thrown away because I can't just have 300 sheets of loose paper lying around. So this year I am trying to keep them in a book instead because that way I don't have to throw it away. To be honest, I didn't think that I'd stick to it for more than a month, which is why I never bought a sketchbook for it, because I was like, I'll quit this in no time. But I didn't, so that became a problem. Also, Korn! Maybe butt streamer? Hell yeah, that's me. You know, everyone thinks titty streamers is the meta, but really it's butt streamers, and I am the new wave. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Yep, yeah. Shifty, oi oi, welcome on in, Shifty. It's cold this morning, huh? It's chilly. I woke up and I got out of bed and I was like, oh my god, what the heck is this about? It's too heckin' cold, really cold. Yeah, really chilly. It's still, wait, I can get it at the bottom of the screen. I won't show you, obviously. -2. It's like 9 o'clock. When is it gonna become not minus anymore? I left the house, it like knocked the air out of me. Yeah, it's so cold. Jeez. Jeez. It'd be like that sometimes. I thought it was spicy for a second. It's like, what? No. Why would my tea be spicy? Excuse me. No, I think it's just hot and my mouth's probably cold. Ah, dear. Have I got a hacking stream for you today, by the way? Do I have anything that I need to announce before getting into what we're doing today? Because I want to show you. I want to show you the fabric. It's madness. Oh, happy New Year, Jelly. How are you? I took a rest from all the crazy work. I'm glad you took a rest because every time I hear you've been incredibly busy. It's important to take breaks. I'm glad you're taking a little rest break. I am good. I have a lot of good things planned for the new year. I have a lot of things I still need to do. Like there's a long list of like long projects I want to work on, but they're all things that I'm excited for. So I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do this year and a lot of stuff that I'm very excited to do. And today is the first day of another new stupid project. So I'm very excited for that. I'm gonna have a lurk. Nigga, fine. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Thank you so much for leaving a lurk. I'm waiting for heating to kick in before I leave the double to burrito. Yeah, it was. We had the heating on when I got up, and it was still like. It's too cold. Welcome on Itch Leaves. I hope you had a good weekend. Oh dear, I got some sketchbooks so that I can do all of my art in books for a little while, see how I get along with that instead of loose paper. I have the fabric for the VTuber. Let me show you this. I'll give you a peek before I unfold it properly. But like, look at this. It's so silly. It's so silly, but it's all the bits are like just in here. Yeah, look at like that's a skirt there, nice. It feels like a, you know, one of those things where you have like a paper doll and you can cut out clothing for them and layer them on top. That's how this feels. It feels like paper doll. There's some like accessories. I think that big green blob is the head base. Yeah. It's gonna be a very silly project, but I'm very excited for it. So I have printed out all this fabric, and I have left some spare as well in case there's any bits that I want to add later, because I didn't want to leave no gaps and then suddenly be like, I forgot something and have nowhere to do it. So I have that in case I need to add any bits in, but I have done a lot. I have got all of this and I'm very excited about it. And they are all in the basic colors that I want them to be, because then I can reattach them to the design that I already have and work out where they were meant to go. Here at school, the radiators aren't turned on yet. When do they turn them on? What? Really? It's 9 o'clock and they haven't turned on the radiators? Like, what? It's like the coldest part of the day. What are they doing? Oh dear. Have I got anything I need to announce, by the way? Does anyone know? Have I got any announcements I need to make? Oh, I do have a couple things I want to talk about, but I haven't done yet. So they'd be like, I guess, not really announcements as much as warnings. Warnings. Fear for the future. I have that. I guess I have the weekly schedule. We actually have a schedule this week. We very rarely have a schedule. But this week we do have a schedule. So I have a schedule for the week. Was there anything else I needed? Like, I'll be honest, this weekend was not, like, I have days where I'm like super productive, but this weekend was a bit, I did the stuff I wanted to do in the end, kind of. Sort of. I did some of the stuff I wanted to do this weekend, but I didn't do everything, which means I feel like there's less that I have to show for today. Yeah. On Saturday in particular, I had like one piece of fabric in front of me that I just kept staring at and being like, I'll do something, and then I'd do like one stitch and then I put it back down again and be like, well. So the extra embroidery for the smocking didn't go very far, but I never committed to doing that anyway. It was just something that I would have liked to have done. On the plus side though, because I didn't do that over the weekend, my hands actually feel very well rested for a change, because I didn't really do any embroidery this weekend. I mainly did digital stuff. So my hands feel pretty rest. They're like, wow, you had 2 days off? Madness. So that's nice. That's nice in its own way. I don't normally give them more than 1 day off in a row, so honestly they probably deserve it at this point to have just a little break. Brain knew your hands needed a rest. Yeah, to be fair, they probably did. They probably did. Before what we're about to do this week, they probably needed a bit of a rest. I am going to be recording, by the way, random parts of this, because I don't know if I want to make a video out of this. I don't know. It's a weird one where it's like, I want to do it. Do I think anybody else cares? Not really. Not in a mean way, not like anyone's being rude, but like, I feel like the majority of people are not looking for an embroidered VTuber. So I think maybe it'll be one of those things where I care a lot more than anyone else does. But I'm also like, even if that's the case, do I want to make a video for me? Maybe. So I might take some recordings from today. I doubt that I'll record the whole process because I think it would just be too long, but I might take some bits and bobs and then maybe I can like sandwich them together and work something out from there. So stuff like the fabric before it gets embroidered and stuff. There's some different background colors depending on the area. The reason is because sometimes if I want to keep the fluff in, I'll have to take a little bit of the outline and blend it out. So I've left the outline a very similar color. It's quite funny looking, to be honest. But I'm happy. I will say this fabric, whatever it is, I don't know what it's going to be static, but it's like attracting hairs. I feel like the hairs are being pulled off my head and being attracted to this fabric. So I keep finding my hairs on it, which is really odd because it's been folded up in a bag most of the time since I got it. So like, how have all of these hairs got on it? I don't know. Yes, I have this. I've been excited. I had this last week and I had already had plans for the end of the week, so I was like, it's probably not a good time. But I have been excited to start working and chipping away at it. This is also different fabric to what I normally work on because I got it printed. This is actually canvas fabric rather than curtain lining. It's not that different. This is pretty similar, to be honest. But just in case anyone was curious, yeah, no, not curtain fabric this one time. This one time it's actually canvas, which is kind of just like a nicer quality version of what I usually work in. God, there are so many hairs on this. This is grim. Why are you stealing my, like, where are they coming from? I'm picking them off and then putting them in the bin and then they come back. I mean, arguably probably from my head. But yes, there's that. Is there anything else I want to talk about at this stage? There's probably some stuff I'm going to talk about near the end of stream a little bit. Oh, for beads, we still have 6 left. Once again, anyone is open to claim them. You're welcome to them if you want them. They're there. They're in the community stuff in the Discord. Because there's only a few left at this stage, if people don't take any of the leftover beads, what I'm probably going to do, instead of putting them on Etsy, because it's just not that many, I'll probably just give them away as part of a charity thing. We have got charity events planned for this next year. So if the last 6 sets of beads don't go by the end of the month, I'll remove them from the Discord and just have them there for whenever we do our next charity event. So I think that's a good in-between, because I do think people would want it, but I do get that sometimes the postage for these is a little high for getting them abroad and stuff like that, and if I'm doing it for a charity event, I have like an amount of money that I'm okay with putting to one side for giveaways, specifically normally for postage for giveaways, because that's what really adds up quite quickly. So yes, it'll be fine, we can add them into that. So do not worry, if they do not go, they will still find a home, it'll just be down the line. Yes. Was there anything else? I guess this is only really for if you're subscribed, and I don't want anyone to feel like they have to subscribe to this because this is not high quality content. I am going to start posting more of my behind the scenes stuff in the sub chat in the Discord. The reason is because I'm doing sketches every single day. I've been doing that for over a year now at this point. I might as well post them somewhere because they're not good enough to be posted like on my main socials or anything like that, and the majority of them don't get made into embroideries. The majority of them are just practice sketches, but I figured since it's something that I'm doing every day, I might as well put those behind the scenes, and if I'm making any like plans and stuff like that, I might pop them in there as well. Just stuff that I can't publicly announce really, but I'm interested in doing. I'll probably just put it in there. So that's the plan for that in the Discord, because I might as well. It's not like I'm not making the stuff. It'd be different if I was like, I'm going to make a sketch every day and I'm going to put it in there. But it's like, no, I've been doing that for over a year now. I'm not doing anything extra. This is already something that's a part of my routine. I might as well post it in there. So yes, it also means though you will see the embroideries we're planning to do probably a little bit in advance because I do plan them quite far in advance. So yes, I put the Pomni plan in there, but I do have another Pomni plan to add into that as well. From the line art and then the coloured line art, so that I have like basically the piece that I print. Is there anything else? I think, or Jenny stuck with the challenge longer than I did. I didn't think that I was going to do it that long. That's why I never bought a sketchbook for it, because I was like, I'm going to drop this in no time, I bet. Like, I'll just stop. But no, I ended up keep going. But I did it all on loose paper last year, so every single time I did a sketch, sometimes I do 2 on one sheet, but often I would just grab a new sheet of paper, which meant I threw away like 300 pieces of paper. I recycled them. Don't worry, they did go in recycling at least, but like I recycled like 300 sketches last year because they were all on loose paper, and you can't just have 300 sheets of loose paper hanging around your space and expect it to feel like it's a good working space. So yes. I had to throw away most of my art from last year. So this year I have a little sketchbook. I have this one and I have a couple others because you do get through them quite quickly, and the plan is just to fill it in over time with no particular rush. I'll do some small sketches some days and big sketches in other days. I'm going to try and fill the pages though. That's kind of my goal this year, is to don't just keep starting on a new page unless I need it for like a hoop. Like if I'm doing a design and I need that design separately, then fair, but otherwise don't start on a new page if you're practicing, because it feels like a waste of paper. There's Sonny, good meownings! Good meownings, welcome on in. We're kind of just, we're catching up, we're having a little catch-up session. It's very cold also. Dear. I want you to know that Jelly is finding. Oi! I have done no such thing. I am but a sweet, wonderful being, and I would never corrupt anyone. What do you don't know? I'm angelic. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning, Unpredictable. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to go over. I don't. Well, there's one thing, but I don't. Shifty knows the thing, because we talked about it yesterday, because I still feel incredibly awkward, and as you can see, I have not added said thing to stream yet, because I still feel very awkward about it. So I don't know if I'll hold off on talking about that one yet. I figured out a giant ridiculous cosplay you're going to be making, because I did not. I said it was a lovely idea. I didn't tell you how to make it. I didn't put a gun to your head and say, make this cosplay. These drawings remind me a lot of two-folder books I still have laying around, yeah. It's not my favourite, to be honest. I don't like doing it like that, but that's what I did. Oh dear. I know a thing. I know a thing, yeah. I know a thing. No, you told me to make a cosplay. You didn't pick this one, and that is fair. I mean, I feel like you have all the skills to make a cosplay should you want to. I feel like you could if you wanted to, you know, you can make it. Like, blame you for making me feel like I'm able to do this. Well, you definitely are. You have all the skills to do it. It's just the time and resources, actually, yes. Time and resources. The skill is there. You just need the other two. Time and resources. Oh, dear. I have the skill and the time and never the resource. So I just sit on projects for a long time. I mean, I only had a print paper back in high school. I was proud to throw my art away. You're proud to throw your art away? Fair. I might make this able to be entered into an SCA event too, just for fun. Yeah. Oh dear. Why not? Oh dear. Hello, good peoples and non-cursed peoples, and Jelly. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And we were proud to throw art away. I don't know. I guess I kind of wish I had last year's art, to be honest, just for the progression, because I do feel like I improved a lot last year as an artist. I mean, yeah, you could have guessed that. If you do art every single day for a year, you probably will improve. Like, just from practice, you probably will. And I do feel like I improved last year. I would have loved to have had the evidence of that improvement, but it was just a nightmarish kind of mess of paper, and like, again, I was throwing it away as I was doing it, so by the end of the year I'd already thrown away most of it, so it just wasn't going to happen. But next year, or this year I guess, technically, I'm going to hold on to it. Also, actually, I should mention, I'm really sorry if I seem a bit ugh this morning. I didn't get to sleep till about 3 a.m. and then I woke up at 7, which is still 4 hours sleep, and I know a lot of people here will function on 4 hours sleep. I do not function on 4 hours sleep. I'm very tired. Yeah, my body was just not feeling it last night. I had a migraine a lot of yesterday, and it wasn't too bad. Like, I was pretty okay in the evening, and then suddenly it got worse again, so I was like, ugh, great. So I have not slept very much, so I'm a bit like brain whoa kind of today. I will be fine, it will be fine. The migraine has finally gone away. I'm just tired. I feel it in my eyes. My eyes feel tired. Oh dear. If I used historical sewing techniques, it might be possible. I mean, again, I feel like a lot of the stuff you did already falls into that. So I don't think even that would be so difficult to add, and especially if you're doing high fantasy, like, yeah, you're automatically going to default to some historical stuff. Same here, Jelly, yes, I'm so slipper. Oh, there's not enough sleep, no. I was just so sick. It was like, well, it's just one of those things where you can't lie down without feeling ill, and it's like, I love that. That's my favorite. My favorite is when I lie down in the bed and I'm like, and then I was like getting pretty dehydrated, I think, as well, because I was all over the place. I was an absolute fever mess. Sometimes it just be like that. Oh my god. I'm glad that I got any sleep at all, I think, because after that, oh dear. I don't even function off 7 hours sleep if I need to wake up early. True, you can have as much sleep as you want, but if you have to wake up when it's early and cold, no function. I couldn't sleep at all. On the bright side, I had an idea for a character. Hey, nice. Also, mistress, good morning. I hope you're doing well. What is the idea for a character? Maybe I will get some... Do you mind if I quickly get some footage? I'm not necessarily going to like start doing this yet, but I want to get some quick footage of this on the stream, because again, I don't know if I want this recorded or not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So if I get some quick footage of it, I can make that decision later. So what I need to do, I'll show you this so you can see it, because it's gonna look really weird. Heads up, it's gonna look really weird. You're probably not gonna quite understand what's going on yet, and don't worry about that. That's fine. That's normal. Don't worry about it. Does it look weird? Yeah. Yeah, it looks really, really weird. And that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about this really weird hacking recording of like all the fabrics and stuff. Don't worry about it. Does it look weird? Yeah, it looks really weird. But it's fine. All right. That's a good recording right there. 10 out of 10. They can't hear me, don't worry. It's like not an audio recording, just visual recording. So this is the fabric that we're going to be working on. Are you going to do it in your own house? I will be, but not today. So the first 2 days, mistress, of the week, we're going to be. We've actually got a schedule this week. It's the first week we've had a schedule for like, I want to say over a year. Like, we don't normally do scheduled stuff, but I have so much going on this week that I kind of had to dedicate time for it, which I guess is a good thing to do. It's good. I'm having a good time. All the things we're doing this week are good. But no, today and tomorrow we're working on this. These are layers for making a VTuber. Oh, speaking of, I need to take the image off the screen, don't I? There we go. So these are layers for making a VTuber. So for instance, this is the iris of the eye with the shadow. That's the eye dash. This is the eye underneath, and this is the eye over the top, and that's the pupil. So these are all parts for an eye. These are all the different noses, because the nose warping is going to look weird, so I decided to do 3 different noses. These are all the noses. This is the fringe piece, and then this is the shadow for the fringe piece. This is the blush highlight kind of look. This is... Actually, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's the leg. That's the leg without the foot. Where is the foot? The foot is down here. That's the foot. And that is the shadow on the leg. Yeah. It gets a little confusing. If you've never seen a VTuber split into layers before, this is going to be very, very weird. But basically, the way that VTubers work, it's specifically 2D VTubers, to be clear, they're all separate layers, and then you kind of move them together to make it look like they're moving. So a lot of it is warping for different angles and stuff like that. But what's important for the art side of things is to have all the separate layers and then combine them later. So yes, that's why we're embroidering it like this. Does it look really weird? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it looks really weird. But that's kind of like the joy of making a VTuber, is it looks madness. Like, it looks like absolute madness until the end when you bring it together and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. And I do have a bit of experience making really cursed VTuber models at this point. So I'm quite excited to give this a start, to be honest. I think it's going to be really funny. Oh my god, Red! Sonic, you. Applin, good morning as well. How are you doing? Red Thread, hacking. Thank you so much for the raid. You've joined us in a very weird time. I don't know how I can explain what's going on to you. But how was your hacking stream? I hope that it went well. I'm just leaning over hardcore so that I can get you your shoutouts. There you go. How was stream? I hope that it was good. Crazy Sherbet, welcome on in, and Hachiko, and Red Thread, and Commander, and Arcat, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna make a VTuber out of embroidery. Here's all of my Photoshop layers printed onto fabric. So that we can embroider them, and then we can retake pictures of them, bring them back into Photoshop, and then rig them in Live 2D. It's gonna be a long project, but I'm excited for it. And it's a goblin, I should say. Hence the weird big old ears and the green skin color. We're being a goblin. I want to be a little craft goblin. So she's a little goblin art teacher. That's the vibe. Ah, dear. I will wait a bit with finding what I want to do. Oh no, you're fine. Do not worry, Sonny. I liked the eye, to be honest. I like the eye. I like weird times. Hell yeah. And Commander, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. Thread, Red, how was your stream? I can see you were doing makers and crafting, but how was your hacking makers and crafting? I hope that it's been going really well. I hope that you had a happy new year as well. Happy New Year. It's so weird because I feel like everything blends together on Twitch, but yeah, Happy New Year! The kitty raid, hell yeah! It was lovely. Have not been feeling well recently, but got some crafting D-nest. D-Christmas. Got the crafting nest D-Christmas and stabbed some forms for a few new commissions. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're getting back into the swing of things then. I hope that the new year has lots of good stuff for you. Commander Dante, I know you! From Sammy? Wait, Okiri's? Who do we know? We know them. We know them? Friend? Friend of stream? Dear, it do. Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year. Oh dear. For anyone new here, sorry. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a maker and crafter on Twitch. Surprising. I have a specific interest in cosplay and embroidery and beading and sequining. Anything small and sparkly I really love. But every now and again we like to take up really odd out there projects, and we are literally just about to start one today, which is, yeah, making an embroidered VTuber. So these are all the layers for my VTuber. This is what it needs to look like. I have basically separated them so that I can cut them into hoops. If you're wondering why it looks like this is why, because this fits inside of a hoop, and that means that I can cut that area out, hoop it, and then embroider it, and so on and so forth. Yes. So that's gonna be fun. That's what we're doing, and they're all like this. All of them fit within a hoop. Some of them fit within smaller hoops, and some of them fit within slightly larger hoops, but they'll all fit within a hoop that I own, so that I can embroider it nice and easily. Yes, that's the plan. Oh dear, a goblin art teacher sounds like an interesting D&D topic. I should have saved wait 2 seconds. Can I get I should have saved a PNG of the character so you could kind of see all. Do you mind if I quickly, okay, this might maybe lag the stream out a little bit, but I'm gonna try and open Photoshop. If I start flipping all over the place, don't worry, it will only be while Photoshop's booting up. I might quickly have a little look if I can boot it up. Oh god. I say, it might not even load. Ah! This is the problem of trying to do this stuff while live. Oh god, he's so angry. Sammy the Goldsmith, there you go, hell yeah. This is gonna be so cool. I'm excited for it. And yes, I'm Sammy's chainmail friend. Oh my god, you do chainmail? I don't know so much about chainmail, but one that I've looked at a lot, I guess it's the same thing, well, it's not the same thing, but it's very similar. Similar vein, scale mail. Oh, I've been liking scale mail. They're cool, hi. Hell yeah. Also, the reason it looks cold on screen, this is a light green fabric, so it's not white. It's not based on white. So don't worry, your eyes are not funny. This is a green color. Also, my camera makes everything look colder anyway. It is cold though. It is -1 right now. We've gone up from -2 to a hecking sweltering -1. Let's see, where did I save this thingy? Does anyone remember? Did I tell you guys where I saved it? Do any of you remember where I saved my goblin? Or I have lost my goblin? Maybe in models? No, this is not the right goblin. Embroidered goblin. Embroidered goblin. And then delete that, and then image, oh, she's gonna look really grumpy, but I think that's fine, right? You don't mind if she looks a little grumpy because I needed her with flat mouth. And then if I do it and save it in, God, professional stream. Save it in there, and then I should be able to safely close Photoshop. Don't save the difference. And then if I come into here and add an image, okay, and then I saved it in, I should say, by the way, Red, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, completely understand, especially since I'm dawdling around and being like, where's my stuff? If you need to go look after yourself, heckin' do it. And that's all good. Ah, dear. Is here? Oh god, she's huge. Ah! Oh no, she's so big. Oh, there she is. Oh, okay, there you go. And bring her in. Large goblin. There you go. I could have her just next to me like this. Is that okay? Are you okay with this? Are you okay with her just hanging out there? She's having a good time. We're hanging. There she is. This is what she'll end up looking like. Eventually. We do need to pick up some colors today. But this is the goal. This is our little goblin art teacher. I like her very much. I'm a big fan. She collects craft equipment rather than shinies. Ah dear, we're at -6 here. Oof oof. Also, Ambrose, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Fun fact, it is in fact very cold. Oh dear. I do chainmail jewelry, and that's how Sammy found me on the internet. Hell yeah. Oh heck, that is cold. It's usually that cold here, but we have a really mild season, so it hasn't gone below 0 yet. I think it's because we're kind of high up where I am specifically. I'm a little high up, which means we get kind of chilly and windy. Gobble wobble. Hell yeah, I'm gobble wobbling all over the place. More related if grumpy. Yeah, they are not the happiest looking, but they will be when I'm piloting. They'll look a little happier. It was currently 15, but it feels like 9. Oh my god, so hecking cold. See, it's hard like when it's that cold. I feel like for a lot of crafters, because when your hands are so cold, it feels like it's much more difficult to do like embroidery. It feels like you're getting stiff really quickly. Oh, Demu, good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome on in. Da red gubbo. There they are. There they are. Look at the feet. They have little feet and they have little hands. Well, they have big hands and big feet, to be honest. She's super good. I love her. I can't wait to become her. It's -24. Oh my god. Oh my god, our cat, look after yourself. That's terrifyingly cold. Jesus. Very heckin' cute. I feel like she wouldn't be cross. She'd just be disappointed. Yeah, because she's meant to be like a little art teacher. I feel like she'd mainly be disappointed. Thank you, Haplin. And Elja, welcome on in. Good morning from a bit of a snowy but very chilly Netherlands. And thank you. They're going to be all embroidered, so we'll see how they look once they got like a lot of texture on them. But I'm looking forward to giving it a go. And so Boaty, good morning. You made a huge purchase. What did you purchase? Did you purchase metal? Did you purchase metal? Is it metal time? In Derbyshire, so it gets cold at times. I'm in Wales. Wales? I'm in Wales. You know, that little country off to the left. That's me. Wales. Shift, you say. This is the Grommet theme message. Oh, stiff. Oh, dear. So hacking close. There's a meme of rain at a top of 18 degrees Celsius. Oh, I mean, that sounds kind of nice. A bit humid, maybe, though. A bit humid, maybe. It's metal time. I brought materials. No, I wondered if maybe you bought metal. God, that's exciting, though, because it means we'll be able to start making. -9? Oh, that's a lot. That's a very, very cold. It's supposed to be summer here in Australia. Yeah, maybe you've got some of our nastiest snap, because we're having a cold snap here. I know that you're on the opposite side of the block, but maybe you've also managed to catch our cold snap. Welsh Wales, yes, Welsh Wales. I don't know how to translate it out. Normal is -20 F, and a nice day is breaking above 0. So I've been grateful for what we have. We've just been hovering around freezing until recently, so it's been like, it's still very cold though. Even around freezing, it's very cold. I'm not used to air versus sea. Me neither. Me neither. I only know Celsius. I don't know anything about Fahrenheit, so I'm very sorry. When it comes to Fahrenheit, I'm like, low number bad. I think I know what I think over 100 is bad. Like, that's a fever, right? But like, yeah, when it gets low, I'm always a bit lost. Ah, dear. I'm on the summer side and I'm so tired. Oh no. Also, thank you for the generous donation of piss. Even though you're tired, very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. The weather's been weird here. I would actually agree. It's been a weird weather year. Oh dear. By the way, did we have any preference on where we wanted to start? Because I have my footage of the piece of fabric now, which means that we could start anywhere. Oh, actually, you know where we should start? Sorry, bit boring. We should probably start on doing some color picking. So we need to pick the colors that we want our goblin to be. Now, again, my camera is not always the best at showing colors, so what I'm probably going to do is I'll show it here, but then I'm probably going to hold it up to the camera so you guys can see, because otherwise my, what would you call it? My camera is notoriously bad at showing you what I want you to see. We're gonna start with the most important color for my goblin is green. Green. Let's get some greens. Ah, dear. 32F is yours there. Ah, okay. That's so odd. It's so odd, the differences. Okay, so if you're like at -20 then, or like you're at 20 then, that would be quite far into yeah, that's like -10. Jeez. Ah, dear. Make it make sense. I do my best. So basically, we need to pick out some colors that we want to use. So I do want to definitely have a lighter green, and I love this one because it's like a little bit silky and it catches the light really nicely. I don't have as much of this one, is the thing. I think I have some of it here, which is like some leftovers. Oh, I have a little light one in there, which I do like, but not what I'm looking for right this moment. But I think having a nice light green like so, will be important. Because, yeah, it matches this very, very well. So I probably will have to have that one. I do want to have, like... Oh, is this, like, the same or is this darker? That's darker. I mean, those do go very well together. Put that there for a second. And let me have a little scoot around. I have a DMC one. I very rarely have DMCs. I do have a nice DMC one here, which will probably be... I have two really nice... Wait a sec. Are these the same? These are all, by the way, my old threads, which means they could be a bit random. But these are the same. Actually, maybe I replace that with that then, because this will probably be nicer to sew with. Oh, exciting. Thank you for the hick. Oh dear, I forgot that I woke up at 6 a.m. today and it's currently what? You're turning into a pup. Bless you, Red. If you need to go get some sleep, you know, if you need to go get some sleep at the early hours of the morning, please do. It's freezing to... Oh! Isn't 0 Celsius is freezing? Yeah. That is true. Oh dear. I'm in Canada, but we've been in single digits when positive, which is weird. It's usually 20, 30, so... Oh! Doesn't happen so suddenly. Cold is especially... Oh, God. Especially for the body. Yeah, that's not fun. I guess I do associate Canada with being cold, but, like... Yeah, not fun to actually be in it. I love Seafoam Blue. Hell yeah. Foam. No, words are not hard today. You're doing great. I knew what you meant. I have heard of Seafoam Blue. Don't worry. 0s are freezing in Celsius. Yee. Oh, so lady, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're having discussions on weather. Welcome to the weather discussion. Well, I'm also deciding what colours that I want to use. I'm not going to use this one because this one changes, which would not be good for a VTuber. This one is kind of like a very dull version of this. Which I don't like, actually. You know what? I don't like that. I would rather go into like a warmer green. Maybe like something like this for like blushes. Actually, I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. Let me hold you these three up. I probably will need more than this, but like... For like base colors, like without any blush or shadow, I feel like these could be quite fun. This one is darker than these ones, I promise. I don't know how well that shows up on my camera, but it is. I feel like for base colors, this is kind of fun. This is kind of a fun mix. I like those ones. And then we'll probably need a darker blush, if I had to say. I'd guess we'd need a darker blush, which would probably... Is that a DMC? No, that's not DMC. Okay. That's very similar, actually. But I guess I don't hate that it's similar. Yeah, I don't hate that. I have so many threads, and a lot of them do have very similar colorways. Like none of them... If I hold these here really quickly, because none of these are the same thread, but to my eyes, I struggle with this. They look very similar. I might need like the chat second opinion of like, is this the same color? Because I'm really bad with colors. I can tell some colors apart much easier than others, but these will be looking very similar. I think this one is definitely lighter. And then these two, they are different colors. They just don't look into me. Oh dear. You're gonna get some sleep, Snow Red. Thank you so much for the raid. Get your heckin' sleeps on. Heck yeah. We're just gonna be here looking at colours while I go, is this the same colour again? Are you the same? I don't know, you might be the same colour. You're a fun mix. You're a fun mix. Ah dear, most British GB of subjects. It is a very British GB of subjects, you are right. Oh dear. Currently at 10 and a goal at 6 a.m. Love to hate summer. Aw, Jelly is colourblind? We don't know that, and you know what? Sometimes I've chosen to live in ignorance about whether I'm colourblind or not, to be honest. But there's a fair chance because half of my family is colourblind, and I do be struggling with colours. Do they look different to you? Wait a second. Wait. So do these look different to you? Even on this camera? They don't look different to me. I know that they are different because they're obviously different brands, and I think this one will be silky, which is nice, but the color-wise, that's the same. This is the same color. Is this the same? No, this is darker. That's darker. I can tell that that is darker. That's a darker version. Oh dear. The left one is less saturated, which makes... Do you think this one is lighter? It's hard. Yes? Oh god. Okay. It kind of depends where you are. In some places less cold than others. Winter where I live is a place that gets colder weather. That's fair. What is the meaning of life to you? Being happy, I think. Yeah. Finding ways to be happy. Oh dear. The two that are together, the left is lighter, the right is... God, it's so weird. We've done this a few times, but it's so weird to me. So this was the left one, this was the right one. They're different. Are you sure? They're vastly... I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Are you messing with me? Because... there's no way. I know that they're different threads because they've got different bands on them. The color to me doesn't look any different. Oh my god. Not troll. Left is lighter. They're different. I'm not messing with you. Different but close. I'm a dragon and I definitely don't troll. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Or Mrs. Dragon. Or they, them dragon. Thank you, thank you. I'm really loving the character dude. Oh, thank you. I'm glad, Crafty. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Dear. I think I took all those greens as well, so ignore me. Haplin, honestly, I need the emotional support of someone else who is seeing these as the same color. I would say they're close enough that nobody would notice. Okay. Before I leave, the ones that with the white label look slightly more yellow to me. Okay. You said this one's more yellow? Do we agree? Does everyone agree? I'm gonna hold it up again. Is this one more yellow than this one? Please. Which one is more yellow to you? This one on I guess your left, or this one on your right? Which one is more yellow? Yes, this is more yellow. Okay, in that case, I will take this one because I'm going to use yellow as a blush. So if this one is more yellow, we'll go in... Oh, but then unless I want to go pure green. Oh, it's more... No, we're going to go pure green. Screw it. I'll use yellow as a contrast highlight. Okay, that one can go away. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for making up for my lack of heckin' brain. You quickly figure out what colors you have issues with. Oh, God. I love hue. I love hue. I love hue too. Oh dear. One is a slightly light sage colour and the other is more of a yellow tint. And it is more yellow, yes. Currently a he, him dragon, but starting to feel meh about it. Well, you know, you can be like a they, him dragon for now if you like. And you know, there's time to change. If you fancied it. It's more shiny, I guess. Right. Left. Yeah, everyone's saying left. Well, I appreciate, honestly, the help. Why did I pick to green? Like, oh god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Small, you know, I thought today I was going to wake up and make a goblin, but instead I'm waking up and having a small breakdown over the fact that I might be worse with colors than I think that I am. All right, well this is a cold green. This is cold. This is cold green, which might be good for some shading colors. Right guys, this is a nice cold green that will go well with this. Also cold green. They're like kind of grayish. Yeah? Yeah? You like that? Telling the white label was more yellow tone, more saturated, making it a deeper color. Okay, thank you. Looks around at everyone else. Yeah, whatever you're saying. But the left is ever so slightly lighter, but not by much, but it is left more yellow. Okay, decisions are hard. They are. Hold up, green thread, which one is yellow? Come on, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Sleep! Get some good sleep, Red. Thank you for popping by again. Massive thank you for the raid. I Love Hue is a game where you get coloured rectangles in a gradient and it gets hard. Oh no. The exam will be easy. This is the exam. This is green. Yes. No. Sonic, get out. I am joking, please stay. I need all the help I can get. Wait, so these two colors are the same. I read the labels. I know they're the same. You can't mess with me. And then these are darker greens, and then on this side we get into the more warm greens. Which, is that a bit dramatic maybe? I can't tell. I cannot tell, and I don't know if I have another color for this. I don't want to go too dark with the greens, because I want them to be quite flushed and cute and stuff. I don't know. See you there in chat, and you all need to get some sleep. You two, oh, are you all other side of the world people? Get some heckin' Z's. Thunder, hi, you forgot something. What did I forget? I feel like I have forgotten. I feel like I've forgotten a green in here. To be honest. This feels like something that I've forgotten. I can't say what though. but it does feel like I've forgotten something in there. Did you know that Orc's purple is the stealthiest color? You've ever seen a purple orc? No, didn't think so. That's true. A bit dramatic as a little treat. Is this not very dramatic? I don't know. I'm heating up hot. You forgot to hydrate? I did, probably. You're probably right there. Thank you. And you know what? You want to be fully hydrated when you're trying to pick colors. Oh, dig. It's a big decision. We're going to be working on this for a while. I need my full brain power. Needing a hot water bottle? Lovely. Hell yeah. No, good time. Good thing to do, especially if it's very chilly near you. I want to note that sorry. I don't know, my reading comprehension left the window there. I want to note that I am 1, an artist, 2, a high score holder with 49 against the second highest record, 32 in the game that tests your hue to say. Wait, so you're like the opposite of colorblind. You're color active. you can see color really good. It's, oh my god. Oh, okay, if you need to get some Z's, please do. Clearly I need more tea, yes. I need more tea if I'm gonna get through this. Enjoy your heckin' hot water bottle. Hell yeah. Enjoy. Oh, can I show you my hot water bottle? We got one for Christmas. Technically it's for Shiny, but I'll be honest, I have been stealing it a little bit. Look at him. He's a dragon. He's still got the, I've used him, but he's still got the tag on him. But I promise I've been using him. I just don't remove the tags off stuff. But look how cute. He's so friend-shaped. I love him. And he's got little wings on his back and little spines. He's so cute. I love him. Color active. Yeah, color active. Ah, dear. What is brain power? The problem is, whenever you say brain power, I'm very Twitch meme. I'm very Twitch. I'm old Twitch. So whenever you say brain power, my mind immediately gets flashbacks to every chat on Twitch for like a short period of time. I can't hear brain power anymore without just saying, I can't do it, but it's like, like that, constantly. I have become very Twitch. Very Twitch. Oh, that's not a very good piece of thread. I probably don't need that anymore. Yeah. I can't hear brain power. I'm very broken. I love that dong. Hell yeah. Me too. Barney, like a little green Barney. Should I get like a Barney one? I wouldn't be against having multiple color dragons. I probably wouldn't make Barney specifically because I didn't really grow up with Barney. But like, I'd make other colors. A purple one would probably be more Spyro-esque, to be honest. Color is an issue here, yeah. I train my eye to notice slight color shifts. It's probably really good for you as an artist. That's exactly how the song goes. Yeah, be careful. I love that song too. What's that song? Brain power. So it's a really stupid song. It goes like, are you ready? And then it's like, what's the lyrics? Like, adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic lover. Atomic. Overdrive. Blockbuster. Brain power. And then they say something about taking cocaine, which I'm gonna be a little careful about saying on Twitch, because I just don't want to know what the TOS is about singing about that. But it's like that. It goes like that. No, I don't like that. Is this green? Actually, real quick. Throw out this question. Is this green? Help. Is this green to you? I think that it is. Yeah, okay. I don't think I like it, but I do think that it is green. Just because I don't like it personally doesn't mean that it's not green. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm happy. I'm happy with, we've got 6 colors here for the skin. Oh, actually, maybe not this one because I think that might get too close to the hair. We'll focus on just the skin parts for now then. Because that's what I've got ready to one side. So we'll do like around, oh actually, if I'm gonna do around the eyes, I will need an iris color. Yeah! Oh dear. The thing where I see partly in UV! So there are oh, I told Aunt there, but sometimes like the flowers my UV camera proved me right. That's really hacking cool. I love that, Dom. Hell yeah, yes. I don't know. Thank you, Haplin. Haplin, you're making me feel very seen today and I appreciate it. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, don't want to think about that. You're not representing Italy. Oh my god. In the next year when they... Oh, but did you watch Eurovision 2022? I can't remember because I know you didn't watch 2023, but did you watch 2022? When Italy was on screen, they were like, do you have any advice for the other contestants? And they were like, have a good time and don't get too close to the table. It's like... Oh dear, it's mint. Is it? Is that mint? Okay. So kind of maybe I want mint for the shadow and the eyeball then, because yeah, I will want... Oh, I haven't done a highlight layer. Oh, I could probably fit that in somewhere in here. There's whites in places. I could probably use that. But yeah, no, I will probably want to use mint then as the eyeball base color, unless there's a really light yellow, which I would also not be against. Is it green? I don't know. It is totally green. Okay, super light green. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. I didn't realize that I was going to need this much help, to be honest. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm pretty proficient at VTubers. I think I know what I'm doing. And then when it comes to looking at colors of green, it's like, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I'm lost. I have no idea what any of these colors I'm dealing with are. Oh my god. Go, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Or is it yellow? Exactly, is it? I don't know. Welcome on in, Go. People are helping me with my colors today. Color my vote's gotta stick together. I refuse. I'm never gonna do the test. I'm just gonna live in ignorance. It's easier. That was one with Mika. Yeah, the one with Mika. That was such a good show. They did such a good... Mika knocked it out of the park. So good. I am a dragon, but maybe unpredictable artist. Or for what reason to match wrong casters? Yes, to be you know, matching the wrong colors. Yes. What's Mika doing right now? Probably sleeping. Yeah, probably. Definitely that. Can you look up the color to see? Most of these are like, I don't know if you can see this, they're from like cheap packs or they're like secondhand, so they don't have codes on them. Only my DMC have codes on them. Everything else is kind of just like, work it out. Okay, I guess I can just work it out. But yeah, no, unfortunately, because a lot of them are secondhand, recycled, old, stuff like that, they don't have as much information on them as they would normally have. So it becomes a little difficult. That being said, this one I think I'm going to be fine with because this is definitely light yellow. I know this is light yellow. Is this a good color for the eyeball maybe? I have a couple of... Actually, these are the same. That means I have plenty. I don't actually need that much for the eyeball. I might take this. And then for the shading color, something that's quite dramatic. Oh, that's a little dramatic. Do I have a middle ground for that? Maybe something like this, and maybe not the mint. I lie actually. I don't like that mint color. I take it back. I don't like it. I don't want to use it. This might be a bit of an obvious thing, but what is VTubers? No, Ambrose, don't worry. Ambrose, have you ever seen somebody using a digital avatar to speak? So instead of seeing their face, you see an image of them, or you see like an image that's moving around, like with face capture software. If you've ever seen that, that's likely either a VTuber or a PNG tuber, which are basically a way for some streamers who don't want to show their face, which honestly, very fair. You're being safe, completely understand. If you've never seen, yeah, if you've seen like that, like going around, it's just a way of putting their persona across without having to show their real life face. Yes. Mika changed out for every song. Mika did such a hecking good job. Did the goblin embroidery? They did go! So we're doing both of them. Yes, they had a lovely tie. Oh dear. Mika changed out. The Mika was so good. So exactly are you going to embroider? Are you going to embroider over these things? Yes. So these are my like guides of what I need to do in what places. So like where I need black, oh god, don't hit the camera. Where I need black thread and such like that, so that I know what I'm doing. So they are very much my map. They are my map going forward. Do I need a color in between these? And do I have, even if the answer is yes, do I have the appropriate color? I don't know that I do. This might be I do need something in between, but I don't have... Actually, that's not terrible. It's a bit pinkish. Would be my only... That's even more pink. Okay. Damn. I read that wrong. No, you're fine. VTuber, yes. Yeah, I am VTuber doing a VTuber. Yeah. I heard them called models. Yes, they are models. Yes. Don't mind me. I go hide under a rock. No, come out of your rock. You're fine. Do not worry. I had a conversation with my sister with 2 different types of color blindness. I don't know about maroon not being brown. I told her, you are colorblind. You don't give me a lecture on what colors are. Oh dear. I remember growing up, we'd have little jokes about some of my family not being able to see certain colors, and I'd be like, haha, yeah. Meanwhile, me being like, fly under the radar, no one needs to know. But then now that I do more craft things, you kind of need to know, right? Also, sorry, I don't think I ever said, but Malice, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I made a mistake on the internet. It's okay. We'll never forget. Hashtag never forget. Like Patrick. Yes, rock it is. A rock house could fix my bag. Ooh, the positives of rock living. Okay. I don't know that I'm happy, but I think that I am content. I think I'm content. I'm doing this project to kind of use some of my other threads anyway, so I am looking to like be a bit thrifty with this, which means it probably won't be perfect, but it will use a lot of threads that maybe wouldn't get a use otherwise. So yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. We're being thrifty. We're being good thrifty beans. I do need some black thread because I normally do a little bit more interesting with my outlines these days, but since this is already a complicated project, I think just black would be the easiest. That way as well, if it's just easy. Black is just nice and easy. I'll grab a few of them out though, because I have a few of these in here. Yes, take those out, because I'm probably gonna need quite a bit. Wow, okay. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. Girls in general see a wider range of colour than boys. Really? Then really, I wish that I was that girl. I could see a good range of colours. Alright, I think we should start at the first one. I think that would make the most sense. Which will be if oh, this is going to be hard actually. I think I need a smaller hoop for this one. Some of them do need smaller hoops. I've made plans, but not all of my plans are smart. Yeah. That's a smaller hoop one. Come on, stop that. Sorry, sometimes my drawers like to eat my cords. Let's see if we can get this in. Brown is not a part of the true color of the color spectrum, but rather expression of dark and warm tone of color. So maroon is by that definition a brown. You know, I wish I could contribute. I don't think I know too much about this subject. I'm just not going to stick my nose into it. I'm like, you know what? I'll embroider some noses, but I ain't sticking my nose into any color theory stuff. Because I don't think I'm in a position to speak. Oh dear. I like color, and I think that it's great. My favorite color is gold. Oh dear. Alright. I'm drawing that around it just so I have an idea of how much extra space to give it when I snip into it, which is about here, maybe. Oh, you don't wanna? You want bigger scissors? I can do you bigger. I can do you bigger. There you go. That's better, right? And then so that's how they've been split apart. They've been split apart specifically so that I can cut each one out and put them all in individual hoops. I tried to use some brain power. It's not perfect, but it works. It works for what I want to do. Nope. Nope. Have you seen the Rubik's Cube jelly? It's different shades of blue, but they're all very close. Are you talking about like that's what a normal Rubik's Cube is? Because I don't think I've seen that goat. Is that what all Rubik's Cubes are like? Oh god, Goats has pushed one in here.
Do you think you can solve the colorblind cube? These may look like the same shades of blue.
They do look like the same shade of blue.
Today, I'm gonna put...
Wait, 2 seconds.
Do you think you can solve the colorblind?
No, because what I need is a second opinion from everyone else. Because those are the same color blue. Sorry, Goat. I know that Are those different blues to you? Oh dear. I don't want to call the problem every number I've called in the last week. Oh my god. But every number I've called in the last week has 200 to 300 from me and I can't call the... Oh god! Me and my sister had our color singularities swapped. Nice. I shared the colorblind cube. I want to see it, and I want everyone else to tell me what they think. That's a lot of brown. There's a lot of heckin' brown. Brown is just dark orange, so technically everyone is just dark orange ginger. Brown is not necessarily orange. It has a spectrum that encompasses all warm hues. Quite a bit of black. Sounds much too familiar. Tempting a black thread famine again. Sorry. I will make sure that I restock my black thread this time. Don't worry. I got this, Scott. Oh, so good morning, Scott. Oh good, no worries. That's the same blue. Yeah, some sides are lighter. Are they? They look the same to me. I need a different angle.
Cube. These may look like the same shades of blue, but they are all different.
Are
Today,
they?
I'm gonna put pro speedkeepers to the test and see how long they will take.
But my goblins kind of just stood there.
I can try.
Apologies.
Okay.
There you go. Different, are they?
This is terrible.
Why?
What have you created?
It's just blue, man.
It's just blue.
Easy way by wear at this point.
It's
Yeah, you
just
got
blue,
to.
man.
Nobody's gonna be able to solve this.
It's just like in blue.
Look the same to me, so it looks like it's already solved.
This
So,
cube is
Yeah.
giving me the blues.
Anyway, when you're done with that, you gotta make it next solve.
The timer shuts off at 10 minutes. so
Oh my
we don't
god.
have much time.
When they mix, you can see it better.
Oh, you got the fastest time so far.
Can you?
Oh, 5 minutes.
Just blue, man. Yeah,
let's
it's just blue.
Alright,
Oh,
last
oh no,
step,
wait.
I
I see it. I saw it when that guy did it. 2 seconds. Yeah, I see that the top one there and the bottom one there. Those are different blues. I see it. I can see the difference. Yeah, I couldn't see the difference up until that very last frame. And I can see that that blue and that blue are different blues. Yay! Oh my god. All Emperor Star is female and the white the female has the spare white crimson since it wasn't used up to this. Color blindness. Oh, that's why color is 1 in 12 in men and 1 in 200 in women. Ah, this blue man. Please stand up. Please stand up. Oh god. Those two are the same. Oh yeah, but they're different. No, sorry. These are the different. I can. It's some science. Robert's got that hecking science. Oh dear, Rubik's is too much for me. Rubik's is hard. Rubik's is very hard. I think they are both. The bottom, the top, and blue are on the same side, but all the others are... What? No. That's not true. I don't know. It's not true. It shapes... Yeah. Because I can see this one and this one are different. These two are different, right? And then these ones are the same, right? It's just these two. Yeah. They're different. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. You meant to say, okay. I was like, wait, are these all different blues? They don't look different. But this one looks different there and there. Yes. Did anyone watch Cubics? I don't know that I did. Wait, I wanna... Okay, that's a good shot. I think this one is different. And then all of these... There's like 5 there. And then 3 at the top. Is that right? 3 at the top, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. And I think this color is the same as this color. There's 3 colors there. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna look for the next one. I haven't spotted the green square yet. You're right, I haven't. There's definitely 6 shades of blue. Okay, where's the hidden one? That's 1, 2, 3. I'm like pretty sure those 3 are the same, and I'm like very sure that this one is different. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all look the same. Okay, I might need help. Top 3, yes. Bottom right, say yeah. I think these are the same. They feel the same. You see 4 blue. Where are you finding them? Haplin, how are you doing with this? I need backup. How are you finding this? 4 different for me, but I do see blues better. You see 4. Okay, would you mind giving me a hint? Can you give me a sneaky hint? Bottom left. This is a different blue. Struggling, I've given up. Yeah, this is hard. This is a different blue. To these ones. Is it? Wait, enhance. Is it? That's how you see it in live stream chat? Okay, 2 seconds. How do I leave? How do I leave?
It's just blue, man.
How do I leave? Oh.
As he blends it in with the blue wall.
Oh, like that. Oh, thank you. Oh, this one's different. Those, what? Top corner the same, middle, and the bottom right is different from all. What? Top middle cube looks. We're just like, this could be it, but I'm not 100%. Oh my god. It, like, okay. I kind of want to.
This is
Yeah.
terrible.
Oh god. Okay, okay. This is the same as before, right? But this one is... I think this is the same one as before. You can see 3 shades, possibly 4. Need natural light to be sure. Natural light would definitely make this easier. Oh dear. The top middle cube looks different. The top middle looks the lightest. Top middle looks the light. Oh god. Oh, the very bottom left. I think the fact that they are shiny is definitely not making it as easy though, because like they all have slight shine on them. The very poor part that they're different shades. Yes, these are definitely different blues, and I do recognize that now because that's a different blue to these 5 at least. And then these 3 look the same. I like that it just says terrible. It's a good freeze frame. Terrible. Hate this. Actually really hard. It's awful. And why would you do this? Terrible. Oh my god. I agree with the last one, Sonny. Oh, in live stream chat. Sorry. You think that one's different? Oh god, wait 2 seconds. You think that one's different? That's a different blue to the one next to... Oh no, not to me. That's a... I'll trust you, because what I'm learning today is that I might not be the best at this, but that doesn't look different. I can't say that that top left one looks any different to the other top ones, to me at least. The light is definitely... Yeah, the light definitely doesn't help for sure. Okay, I've managed to get my hooping in the background as well while staring at this goddamn blue cube. Oh dear. Hecking, it's hard. Yeah, if someone gave me this, I think I'd just give it back. I appreciate the thought. Thank you for including me in your challenge. I don't want to do this. All right, let's switch out of this. God, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. Thank you for giving me such a hecking brain teaser. I have managed to get this into the hoop in the meantime, and nice and taut too. It's like a nice little drum. Those blues are no. I no. Respectful. No, thank you. They can't be. They look so samey. I refuse. Reality is whatever I want it to be, and in my reality, those are all the same blue, and this is an elaborate troll. This is like the long game of let's make Jelly believe she's colorblind in 2024. the long elaborate troll. It's a little early in the morning for that cue, I must admit. True. Also, here's 3 noses. You know, it might be too early in the day for Cube, but is it too early in the day for that? What did you learn in 2024, Jelly? I learned that... No, I haven't learned that. I'm sure I've learned something else that's arguably far more interesting. Also, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get this, because it's a little bit not on focus. Yo, listen up.
Here's a story
About a little guy that lives... That looks better. Blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him inside... Oh god, yeah. House with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. If you said a color sequence, it would help to solve. Blue is all the same shade. Blue is hard. It's all the same. Blue is blue. When your vision into the other second, you see more blues. I bet. It'd be kind of interesting. I wonder... There's probably been studies on this already. I don't think I'm the first person to think about this. What is, like, would people with color blindness, not myself, but other people that aren't colorblind, would they have different favorite colors because their colors are always a bit thrown off? Do you think their favorite colors would be very different? Even a horn as well. Oh dear. I'm surprised no one did that earlier. Brain is EP, otherwise I would have. My brain is also EP. Alright. Where's my middle of the road color? This is my middle of the... Oh god, this is gonna get so difficult when they're split, but that's fine. This is my middle of the road color, which means this is the color we're gonna start with. We will do, obviously, more shade... Oh, should I do the black first? No. No, I shouldn't. Because I am going to over time, probably, I don't want to accidentally blend the outline in, so I think in this case, no, we'll not do that first. Normally, yes, but this time, no. Oh God. The thing is, I don't think that I am colorblind. I genuinely, I wonder, I have some issues with certain colors, I guess, but I wouldn't say that it's that bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm in denial, but I don't think that I think if I was colorblind, it would be very, very, very mild. Like, I don't think it would be that bad. I don't know. I think when colors are similar, it's hard. But outside of that, like, you give me two vastly different colors, most of the time I could probably tell, I think. Speculative talents specialize whether we see the same color in sequence in our brains. When I see orange, might be green to you, but because it's the same wavelengths, we call it orange no matter what. Ah, I see. You can see less shade and not be colorblind. Exactly. Like, I might just struggle a little bit with the differences between very similar colors. And I don't think that necessarily means that I'm color. Oh God, this is thick. I actually don't know if I want to use this needle then. It's like, 'cause I might use a slightly thinner needle. Small. I need small needle. This is small needle job. Ah dear. Colors are hard. Colors are hard. I agree with that with my full being. Colors are difficult. Oh dear. I think if I have like a color chart next to me, it's much easier. I don't know if that says much, but I think having a color chart next to you makes things easier generally. Oh, trying to put embroidery threads onto a regular sized needle is always a battle, but it seems like it's a battle we're winning today. Okay, I'm going to be recording, but not recording my audio, just recording the camera. Ah dear, color theory sounds so interesting. It kind of does. My old job needed a lot of attention to color. Can't say, no, yeah. Do not worry about that. We'll take you at your word. That's interesting though. Needed a lot of color, huh? God, this fabric thick. Is this what canvas is like? A real canvas? Oh my God. I never sew into real canvas. Can you hear that? Oh my God, my fabric is squeaky. Nice. I want to thank you, the hoop. It changed your cross-stitch life? Hell yeah! Did you feel like your back is thanking you? Because that's the main one I noticed. My back was just like, wow, you sit straight. You never sit straight. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you wanted to sit straight so badly. If I had known, I might have done this earlier. There you go. Weird not. Ah dear. Have you seen those videos of someone color mix up the paints and perfectly recreate? So like, oh my God. I have seen a lot of paint mixing videos, to be fair, go, because I find them very relaxing. I find like people mixing paints together like, oh, nice. If you put grey next to a saturated color, the grey will look like a complementary color. Oh, that's really cool. I don't know if I like sewing canvas. Oh no. I thought I was gonna love this. I don't know if I love this. I've been too brainwashed by curtain lining. Oh dear, 2 seconds. There's a lovely knot forming every single stitch, which is obviously not helping with my opinion of this. You know, if it wants to have a good opinion of it, it needs to stop creating these awful knots. Oh God, that's a terrible knot. What the hell? How did you do that? How did you get so knotted in one stitch? Impressive, but why? There you go. I'm in the pocket of big curtain. I am in the pocket of big curtain. I really like sewing with curtain fabric. I don't know if I like this. It's also knotting every single stitch, which I think is the thread, not the... You got something you want to tell me? Why are you so angry, huh? Like, it's really stiff. So many jokes I get made from the sound. Might need some silicone spray on the needle, lol. Yeah, my needle is creaky. But actually, I think it's because the fabric is thicker. It does sound like a balloon. You're right. It's balloon sounds. It's my neck that oh, that's an issue. I just dreamed my chin would be on my chest nearly. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm glad it's had a heckin' positive effect on you then. It really do be sounding like I'm stitching a balloon right now. Good job that my camera doesn't record audio, because otherwise, sped up to 7,000 speed, these are gonna be like, get a hecking drink. Go look after yourself. Go do some hecking morning self-care. Let's hope the balloon doesn't pop. I hope so. That would... I don't know if I could continue after that. That might be too much of a shock to the system. If the balloon popped in the middle of stream, but the balloon was my fabric, and the fabric is my VTuber, oh my god. I don't know if I could recover from that. Like, that might be too much. I'm getting used to this, to be honest, as well, I will say. It's different from what I'm used to, normally, but I am getting used to it. This is feeling more normal by the second. It is hard work, though, oh my god. Oh dear, thank you for the egg smash. I guess the positive is that they're all relatively small pieces. So it's not so bad. This is going to take a while, I will say. This is not going to be like a one stream thing and suddenly all the embroidery is done. We'll probably be going at this for a couple of weeks, to be honest. I will likely give it the same vigor as when we were doing the animation, because I'm excited for this. Oh. See, this is the problem. It's actually really hard to stitch through. Everyone told me that canvas was good, but I don't know if canvas is good. I don't know about this. I wonder if maybe these people that are recommending canvas to me have never tried curtain lining.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Like, I'm really having to get it through the fabric each time. This is going to be a hecking workout. I'm going to get so buff. Maybe that's why they're like, you know, canvas is great, because by the end of working with canvas, your arms are going to be like, oh, I might have to take my jumper off. Are you using a new needle? Yeah, I literally swapped needle to like a tiny fresh one. So this is a really thin, sharp needle. But it has to still drag through, I guess, the embroidery thread, so even though it is a thinner, sharper needle. Yeah, I suppose before even doing the first stitch, I immediately swapped needle because I was like, oh, I feel a problem arising from here. Oh, your finger could break nuts, yeah. Like Christmas time, they just bring me to the table, I'm just like, crash. All the nuts. Oh, that's straight into the end of my finger. Oh, that's... You don't get to see this. This is secret off-stream blood. That's premium content blood right there. That's the problem with using really sharp needles, is they go straight through you. I usually use kind of a blunt needle, so that if it hits my finger, I don't have to worry about it. But then if you use a sharp needle, you do have to worry about it, because it just goes straight in. So it's gonna be arm stretches today when Nightwell yells at you. I think so. I would turn you literally hurt yourself. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe it's because I'm too warm. 2 seconds. I'm going to jumper. As much as I love this jumper. This heckin' arm workout, it's too much. I'm not ready for it. Not in this jumper. There you go. Whack. I love it, but not right now. There you go. Someone call an ambulance! And she's pricked herself with a needle. Is it stopped? Pretty much. I don't want to bleed on my VTuber. As funny as it would be. I would rather not bleed on it. Oh dear. The bondulance. I'm having a stroke. Oh no. Are you okay over there, Sonny? Do you need help? Do you need assistance? I don't know if I can give it to you over Twitch, but I'm wondering. Oh dear. There we go. And in here. There's gonna be lots of grunt noises as I slowly get my way through the fabric. Oh dear. There we go. Another one. Oh. That's why my machine I have plasters for emergency fabric. Yeah, I don't like wearing a plaster or something, but I probably should. There we go. Into there. Queena! Honk! Honk! How you doing, Queena? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are forcing this fabric to be stitched. Forcing it. You have chalky milk? Heckin' delicious. Heckin' delicious. Oh dear, you want chalky milk? Do you have the availability to go out and get yourself some chalky milk? Maybe you could go on a chalky milk quest. There you go. Oh dear. Hello, one of these strange runes. These are my noses. These are multiple noses. I know, it's a bit weird, huh? But these are my noses. I have 3 of them for slightly different angles. Oh dear. You did something yesterday? What did you do? I hope it was a good thing. Ow. Thank you for the hit. Oh. I've not had chalk ice in yonks. Maybe you need to get chalk ice as well. I mean, it's time for you to get one. You might on lunch, hell yeah. Very fitting then, that the sounds the nose are making, yeah, like rubbery noise. Just like my nose, for real, for real. You streamed yesterday? Wait, but I follow, god damn it. When did you stream? At what time? At what time did you stream? Why did Twitch not let me know? I'm following you. Why did I not get the notification? Oh my god, you did stream as well. 19 hours ago. So like 24 hours ago, but then go back in time. No, go forward in time by 6 hours. So 3? Maybe. You didn't tell me that's homophobic. It is. How dare. Tifa, I think I was lying down having a nap at that time. I have a sneaking suspicion I might have been full migraine mid-afternoon yesterday. So that would make sense. There you go. Go give them follow. Go give follow. The very talented artist. You streamed with your VTuber model? Oh my god. That looks so good, Sonny. Yes. Yes, that looks amazing. Oh my god. You did a heckin' long stream coming back. Jesus. Heckin' cool. That's so cool. I am homophobic. I hate other gays. Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh dear. That's a proper tail. Yeah! We have like a hoop stand now, ready for all of my embroidery adventures to help my back and neck, basically. It's good for posture, and it holds it nice and still, which is good for if I want to do time-lapse art and stuff like that. So yeah, heckin' happy days. Oh dear, although I probably won't be making a time-lapse of this. It's just a bit too big. I think instead I might use clips of the footage just to like, while I'm overlaying. Oh, music? Music? Hello? Hello? Hey, there we go. Oh god, this is really hard to stitch through though. I don't know. I wonder what I can do. I guess I could maybe get some, I think I actually have some of those needles somewhere. It might be that I need a needle with a bigger eye, because I have a sneaking suspicion that the fact I've used such a small eye is partially what's making it difficult. Because getting the needle to go through is easy, but getting the thread to go through is hard, which means I think it's not creating a large enough hole to get the thread through. I might have some of those needles in a pack behind me. So once I finish with this bit, I might go double check and just see if that's there. Because otherwise, this is such an arm workout right now that I don't think I could go for very long doing this. We might have to break up our embroidery streams with some cosplay or something, because this is like intense. Like, whoa. Good night. You going to sleep, Sonny? Oh, heck, and get some good Z's. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Ah, dear. I knew it. What? What did you knew? I knew she misunderstood me. Oh dear. I said good night because the music stopped. Okay, well listen here now. I am but a one brain cell organism. I'll wet my feet. Thank you for these whispers. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? No! No! I don't like it. A long week. I refuse to sit here and suffer. This is not fun to sew into, and I have so much sewing to do. No! I am going to not hurt myself, and I'm just going to have to trace all of the parts individually from the printer onto fabric. I'm not doing this. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What is this? Ah! Oh dear, like this is gonna give me a blister. sister, and I have such strong hands. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, look at my thumb. Look at it. After just sewing for a short period of time, look at what it's done to it. Look at it. Look at its thumb. It's out of focus and it's very angry. Look at this. It's ridiculous. Oh dear. Look at this. Look at this poor swollen thumb. You see how poor and sad and swollen he is after just those stitches? Look how sad he is. He is so sad. He's so sad. Oh, Daniel, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I will then, I'll do something else for today. Don't worry, we're not going to suddenly end stream or anything like that. But I'm instead probably going to do some cosplay stuff for a while. And then tonight after stream, I'm going to trace those onto the goddamn curtain fabric I have. And we're going to go through that because I would much rather actually do that than to rip off my thumbs. I did! We made fish whispers. Fish whispers. That means I need to change this. I'm going to change it to canvas is sucking butt. We're chilling with cosplay instead. There we go. Canvas is sucking butt. It is sucking butt. Wait, I'm not allowed to put sucking butt in my title. Sorry, Twitch. You're not allowed to put sucking butt in title? Fine, canvas, what the heck? Canvas is heck. Fine, is that allowed? Am I allowed canvas is heck? There you go. Wow. Bye, ripped thumb, just out. Goodbye, everyone. It was a good try. We gave it our best effort. My poor thumb. And honestly, like, my first finger as well is feeling quite tired. They do feel buffed. They feel very buffed, but sad. Oh dear, swole thumb, very swole. Just lifts constantly. He is. Thumb I have thumb protectors, but that's like, I will say, Nyor, that is, I am using a ridiculous level of strength. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm having to pull a little hard. It's like, I'm having to put my full arm into pulling it through that fabric. So it's not like a thumb guard would only do so much because I will likely give myself a full-on sprain if I keep going. Oh dear. Sorry, who is sucking butt? Canvas is sucking butt. And yeah, Jelly is with a straw. Yeah, and me. What did they tell you about the title? They said I wasn't allowed to put sucking butt in because it went against Twitch terms of service. Well, sucking butt they didn't like, so I just called it heck instead. Which is still true. It is still heck. Alright, where's my cosplay stuff? We're doing cosplay stuff instead. I don't fancy suffering today. You know, there's a time and a place for suffering. And it's not today. We're gonna put little beads on this, because I love putting little beads on these. That's what we're gonna do instead. That does mean I have to refocus the camera, though. Get ready. We're probably gonna go out of focus, and we're gonna bring it back in again. What? I look good? I think you can see me. Yes. Oh, did you just right in the shoulder, just stitching and I'm like, Jelly is here in a happy place. Bead Hell. I love Bead Hell. Bead Hell's my favorite. I have sequins coming in the post as well, so that we can keep going with that at some point. Not yet, but soon. And I have my beads, and I have some more beads, which I have very much hidden from myself, but I know that they're there. In my soul, I know. There they are. Oh no, out of focus. My eyes! My eyes! Alright. These are the beads we'll be using, which are the see-through beads from in there and my gold beads. And I'll need my gold thread, which I did find. And get out. I'm not using you. My gold thread that I found. Oh dear. Hell yeah. The emote, what the one? No, don't do that with a needle in your hand. The one. I love this looks. I can see the future. It is a beautiful. Oh, Crafty, thank you. I'm really excited. I'm excited to get it all together because it is one of those things where it feels like I'm kind of working on it forever, but it's it's really, the process itself is very relaxing, so I don't mind that. And you know what, when you've had like this morning, where like something that I wanted to do didn't work out so well, this is a wonderful second option of like, well, what I planned didn't work, mainly because of the fabric. So let's do this instead. It does mean I have wasted some money, but I guess sometimes you learn something from wasting money. So while I'm not particularly happy about the money wasted, I will live. I will survive. I want to start on this side, I think. Oh wait, did I not finish this side? Oh shoot, then I actually want to finish this side before starting the other side. Sorry, I thought I'd finish this side. It's kind of weird that I didn't. So what I'm doing, you actually haven't really seen this part of the process yet, I don't think, because I've been predominantly doing this bit off stream. So what I'm doing is taking the embroidery that I've done, and then I'm just like making it more uniform by putting a few like small stitches in it that kind of hold them in certain places. So like I want that bit held there. I want this bit held out here. And this protects the thread during a convention because it's held down, so it's less likely to catch on other things. But it also makes my embroidery look more uniform because there's definitely some human error here with like one thing is like a millimeter longer than the next and stuff like that. So having these little stitches in here to hold them in place helps with the longevity of the costume, but also helps with, you know, it looking nice and neat. And then we go in and add some beads also, because why not? Why not add beads? Yes, yes, yes. Ah, dear. I got to use a new emote. Oh, I got a new emote still approved. I still have 2 that need approval, so I'm waiting for those as well. Ooh, exciting. So you've nearly got the full set, Solemn, is it? Very hecking exciting. However, these 2 are tier 2 and not tier 1. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's hard, but I like use tier 2 for like the emotes that you want specifically, because that's what I do. It's just easier, innit? Because you don't normally have tier 2 or tier 3 subs. But well, I guess unless you're a big streamer, then maybe you do. But I think most of us don't. So like, I just use those slots for whatever emotes that I want. It's like, that's just for me. No one else needs it. I use this one. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's a lesson learned. Exactly. It's a lesson learned. I have learned something today, which is I don't like canvas, it turns out. And before that, today, I wouldn't have known that, but now I do know that. Ah, dear, that is true. Yeah, those are your private secret emotes until someone discovers them down the line. But until then, they're your private secret emotes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. Then we add the little beads in, and it looks really pretty. And we have like this kind of detail along the edge with like beads and embroidery working together. And I like it very much. It's definitely over the top and over detailed, but that's the vibe. The vibe is over the top and over detailed, so I'm okay with that. And I find this sort of stuff very relaxing. Also, even though this fabric is super many layers thick, this is still easier to get through than the canvas. I'm just gonna take shots at the canvas now. Get at least 2 tier 3s, I'd be great, and get more emote slots, but that's probably gonna be a while. I don't think I've ever had 2 tier 3s. Yeah, just put in perspective. Hello, yes, I've been streaming for nearly 4 years. I had a tier 3 as at one point for like a month, I think, and that's the most I've ever had. But that, again, we are someone who doesn't blanket advertise it because like Twitch is free. You can watch Twitch for free, and like I am free. I'm a very cheap lady. Surprise, I am in fact free. I'm very cheap. And I'd say only ever bother subscribing if you really would like the emotes. Yeah, really. Yep, subscribe if you would like the emotes. It does also support the channel, to be fair, but mainly I would say, you know, get what you want out of it, which is the emotes. It's not possible to be over the top. True, actually, I like that mindset. It is not possible to be over the top. It's all perfect, exactly how it was intended, which is like this. A friend of mine got streamed, actually got gifted 6 months of tier 3 sub of the banner. That's ridiculous. That is like a rarity though. What I guess that's what I'm trying to say is like that it doesn't happen very often. Like if that happens, that's amazing. Huge support to the streamer and really lovely. A very lovely gift, but like rare. I think, yes, very rare. A slow climb towards Jelly Bitter Motor Sky Fruit. No, thank you so much for the biddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think as well, it's difficult because there's like a rule of subs on Twitch, right? It's a weird thing, and it's difficult. I think, how to put it? Talking about it too much can be pretty not great. heads up, because it feels like you pressure your community into subbing, and obviously like there's because I'm in the same boat, right? There's a lot of people that I would love to subscribe to. I just don't have the spare money to subscribe to everyone that I want to support financially. So I think there's a balance of like, you know, having sub goals and having stuff like that is great. But like if you're talking about every stream, like I need more subs, or I've done this for my subs, or I want this for my subs, it might start to make people feel a little guilty. Whether that's your, like, I'm not saying that's anyone's intention, but yeah, as a heads up, it's definitely a balance. Because there's a lot of people, like myself, who I would love to support. Every streamer that I follow, I would love to that, but I often can't. There are many months where I've had to cancel every single subscription that I have, even to people that I subscribed to for years. I've just had to cancel them, except for like maybe the mods, because I physically can't afford to do it that month. And that's happened a few times, and yeah. If I went into a stream and they were constantly talking about subs, as much as I might want to support them, I would feel quite guilty because like I can't, I'm sorry. I wish I could, but that is just not, yeah. It's definitely a balance. I think having sub goals is a good one, but then, yeah. Oh dear, I totally get it. I go on to the fact that I am never going to get anyone to subscribe to me, and that's okay. Yeah. And if anyone ever does subscribe, it's lovely, but if they don't, that's fine. Oh dear. Here we go. $5 you all have? God damn it. Sunkoi, good morning. It was lovely watching your stream yesterday. I got my sketchbooks, and then I came back and you were still on, and I was like, yes, I can still watch Sunkoi, even though I had to go out. Hell yeah, it was lovely, and I really love the idea of making the paper lanterns. I think that's really nice. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Sunkoi, did you know that Sonne streamed yesterday? Because I didn't know. Twitch didn't tell me. Twitch was like, no, Jelly, you don't want to know. And it's like, I did want to know. I did want to know. Why didn't you tell me? Sonne hasn't streamed for like 4 years. And then they suddenly stream? How dare? Tell me. 5 doll hairs? Oh, I can't remember. They had a different accent to me. I can't remember what their accent was though. Oh, yeah, let's not knock over the beatbox. Let's not do that. $5? You have all this time on Twitch and you don't have $5? Oh my god. Don't remember exactly what they say. My god. Don't believe it. Crazy. Yeehaw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. I can tell you all the lyrics to Brain Power, but I cannot tell you that. Sketchbook and say, but I did not. I know. Sonne streamed, and they also streamed with their own made VTuber. They made themselves a VTuber and they streamed yesterday. Hecking madness. I wish I'd known. I do think maybe by that point, I might have. Oh my god. I might have been resting in bed by that point, so I might have missed it because of that. But yeah, they did. Damn it. Shifty's gonna flip when they find out. Did Shifty know you streamed, Sonne? Because if Shifty missed it, they're going to flip, I think. I think they will do a legitimate, like, whip! They'll flip over. And they'll be like, oh my god, a flipping Shifty. Oh dear. Actually pretty, oh, thank you. I think it's a pretty bad stereotype one probably, but I do my best. Oh dear. Yeah, I remember that clip where the people. That's like the extreme of definitely like. Well, I mean, I guess if that's the content you want to create, if you want to create content complaining about your subscribers constantly, sure, go for it. I will say it made an excellent meme. $5. You have all this time on Twitch and you don't even have $5. Yeehaw. Money. Give me money. Just. Oh dear. Hilarious. It was very funny. Oh dear. Although embarrassingly, I have just realised wasn't following. Oh, so I've corrected it! Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't think Sonne had done a stream since I started streaming even, so it's like, they have not been live for quite a long time. But it's cool they have! Part of me thinks it was a troll on part for views. Yeah, I mean, there was the argument, and I do think that this is a thing on Twitch. What do you call it? Is it femdom? Femdom? I think that I'm thinking of, maybe? When like being talked down to by a woman. Like some people like being talked down to by a woman. And I know that there was some, because apparently she's done that kind of stuff before for a while. It seems like the way that she has conversations with her chat, there was another one doing something very similar, where it's like they were talking down to their chat and like, yeah, you know, purposefully going above and beyond to make them feel guilty, and like it was obvious, like very, very intentional, right? And I think that that's a fetish for some people. Some people like having people talk down to them, which if that's the case, fair. And I could see why that would then bring in a lot of subs for people doing that specific stuff, because it's like, well, I want you to talk down to me, because it seemed even when people subscribed they were getting talked down to, which is like, there's a vibe there. I don't know if that's the case. It was definitely a rumor at the time that it's like, there's the potential that there's that reason they're doing it, but I don't know that it was ever confirmed or denied, because technically on Twitch you're not allowed to do fetish stuff, so it's like they couldn't be like, oh guys, it was just for a fetish, because then they get banned off Twitch. So it was never confirmed or denied whether that was the reason they were doing that, but there was a rumor at the time that it could be something like that. Dear. You personally not a fan of Southern accent? I love British accents, but for some people from the UK have pretty poor voice, and I love it. I also have a soft spot for a Australian accent. That's not my favourite. I like I'm so boring. I like every accent that is not my own accent. Every single accent. American, Australian, European. I love all of them as long as they are not the same as mine. I just like it. I don't even know what my accent is. Like a combination of Valley, New Yorker. There's nothing wrong with that. See, but that's fine, because you might not... I think it's pretty normal for people to not like their own accents, right? But a lot of other people from elsewhere in the world will probably like it. It's just... I think there's a thing about your own accent, like that it's hard to like it sometimes. But people that don't have the same accent as you will probably appreciate your accent much more. What happened? I was only waiting for a short time now. Cute Visa Walk. Elder, basically I decided, Elder, that I did not like the canvas fabric. It was hurting my hands. It was hurting my arms. I think I was going to pull a muscle. So instead of struggling, what I'm going to do is, this evening after stream, I'm going to trace all of that onto a fabric by hand that I know that I like sewing into, so that tomorrow we can come back to it doing something that's not hurting me as I sew, because I feel like that is just a recipe for disaster. It was just so thick, and like I'm using a new and sharp needle and I'm still struggling with it. So yes, we're gonna do that. I don't mind my accent, but I hate my own voice. Yeah, I think... Funny enough though, like a lot of my family, because a lot of us move around, we all have very different accents, which is always interesting. But yeah, I think even within my family, most of the people would not have the same accent as me, which is interesting. Sia! Welcome on in for 10 months. Jesus Christ, thank you so much, Sia. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. New Year, party horns. Happy hecking New Year. I know I saw you yesterday, and we said we were going to battle. I saw you yesterday in Suncoys, but still hello, hi. Happy hecking New Year. I like hearing recording yourself and being like, I sound like this? Yeah. Like whenever you hear a version of yourself in a recording, I don't like it. I am quite enjoying the whole like recording time lapses and stuff instead, because then I don't have to hear versions of my own voice, which means the whole editing process is much less painful because there's none of my own voice in there. Oftentimes I go back to see my VODs and look for good clips. That's a good thing to do. Honestly, that's something I should do more of. I was really good at it at the beginning of last year and then I kind of went on it. I should get back into doing that. That's a good thing to do. And it also leaves you with lots of good clips at the end of the year that you can look back on fondly. It's like, I remember that, and I remember that, and this, and that. I would like more of that. Oh dear, I'm good. Holiday week. We made it. Panto's not killed me too much. Did you get the post-Panto sickness this year, or did you dodge it? Because I feel like every other year you've managed, like, you know, it's the post-Panto ill. Did you dodge it this year? I hope that you did. I hate hearing my own voice. It's like nails on a chalkboard, yeah. I'm not in sick club. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you missed it. You managed to take vitamins. We were talking about that. Were we talking about that on some stream, or were we talking about that on someone else's stream? I was talking about that with somebody on their stream recently, taking vitamins. Yeah, I've been doing that for a few years. I have this year started taking more like multivitamins rather than just vitamin D. But for a while I was just taking vitamin D because like I don't see the sun. I never see the sun. And so like, I don't know what vitamin D does, but I don't want to be deficient in it, so I guess I'll take it. Oh dear. Is it even possible to have good posture while doing this? I don't know. I can like sit back now, like, oh yes. Do not worry, my back is good. But then as soon as I start working again, I'll be like, and back in again. There is, to be fair, if I was to, so I can adopt a different seating position, but I can't do it in this camera. If I was to sit, so when I put my knees up, it pushes me back in my chair and it straightens my back. And then if I was to bring the work over here, then I would have a really straight back as I was working. The problem is, you don't get to see any of that. If I do it like that, then the work is invisible to you, so that's not so good for filming or for streaming. Ah dear, yay for no sickness. Vitamin D, yes. Never we are the wardrobe trolls. True. Vitamin D is memory mood? Maybe. That might be what it is, because yeah, it's difficult because you're like, is it just because I think it's gonna make me feel better? Does it make me feel better, or is it actually making me feel better? But I've been taking vitamin D since about the beginning of the pandemic, and yeah, I'd say that I felt a little better, a little happier. Hell yeah. I'm in the I didn't sleep enough club. Oh, welcome to We Haven't Slept club. You are more than welcome. You grab yourself a hecking blanket. It's very cold today to have not slept. Now you have to deal with goddamn heckin' cold temperatures. Get yourself a blanket and join us in We Didn't Sleep Enough club. Jelly ruining positive for us. Yeah, I make sure that you can see. I will say I will stretch probably the next time that Nightbot's like, hey, you need to take a stretch. I probably will stretch. I'll probably do some base stretches. Oh dear. Beats fatigue and helps boost iron. There you go. Thank you, Dr. C. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Saying little naps and often to combat it. Yeah, taking breaks, looking after yourself. Good. Very warm. 3? Oh my god. We've hit 1. When I started streaming, we were -2. I can get some slippers later. My feet are ice. Oh, get some hacking slippers. Hell yeah, you need that. It's not warm at the moment. Everyone take D, the vitamin D. I found my energy levels are better since taking it, even if the placebo, I'm not complaining. That's kind of was my thought process, was like, even if it is placebo, if I feel better than I did before, it doesn't cost that much. Like, that's the thing, is it's not an expensive one, so I don't mind it. Like, if it was super, super pricey, I'd probably want to see more evidence and such, but like, you could, like, the first one I bought was a whole year's supply in one, which was like less than 10 quid. It's really cheap, but now because I'm doing like more multivitamins, they're a little bit more expensive. They're still not bad though, because I'm not buying any like the super branded ones. I just read what was in them and made sure they were the ones I wanted. Kinda hungry? Go get yourself a heckin' snack, even if it is 3. Oh dear, it's like the SpongeBob meme. Who wants a burger at 3 a.m? You do. You want a burger at 3 a.m? Hell yeah. Or maybe just a smaller snack, maybe not a full burger. Oh dear. I love adding the beads to this. It's so fun. It's just really fun. I know they're not perfect. I know they're not like perfectly formed, but there's just something about looking at them and being like, hell yeah. I love this. This bit gives me a big joy. Oh dear. What cosplay is this? Oh yeah. This is the collector one. I can put the collector back on screen again because we weren't going to do this today, but this is how it's ended up being that we are now doing it today. So here we are. This is the costume we're working on. It is a version of the collector, but using techniques from the 16th century, and thus a lot of smocking, but I'm really enjoying it. Burgers would be great, but nothing's open. They don't open till 5. I think the latest we have just generally in Wales, to be fair, although I don't know if we have that here, is Domino's, which sometimes opens till 3 a.m. So like, you'd have to know before 3 a.m. that you wanted a Domino's, and you could get it. But yeah, that was like, I don't know if we have that in our area though. It's the latest that I've seen. But not here. I have not ordered a Domino's at 3 a.m. either, I should point out. Not yet. Maybe one day, but not yet. I received some multivitamins as a Christmas present and they're huge and smelly though. Yeah, my ones are really big. They're chunky. But they don't smell bad, thankfully. Nothing smells bad, they're just chunky. They're a little intimidating, you know? Intimidating tablet size. I could always eat a burger regardless of time. That is something that I aspire towards happen. One day I will be there where I can also eat a burger at any time. I could eat a burger now, to be honest. As the day goes on, my craving for burger gets lower, normally. Sometimes not. I wake up wanting one. Domino's opens on weekends at 2 a.m. Nice. I refuse to take normal multivitamins. The ones I take are gummies and they work just as good. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that, and it avoids you having to take a massive tablet. Oh dear, yeah, my thought process though is even if it is placebo, because a lot of, again, a lot of people will say that it is placebo, even if it is placebo, if it makes me feel better, then I'm like, well, you know what, I will take the placebo, thank you, I'll take it. Give me all that sweet, sweet placebo. Take gummies, and it's like a little morning snack. Yeah, I've been taking my vitamins in the morning as well, and it's a little morning struggle, but I get it out of the way nice and early. Oh dear. The one that I don't take is fish oil. I don't think I need to take fish oil. I think I'm okay on that one. Interesting present. That is actually, I didn't even peg that. That is an interesting present. Being given multivitamins for Christmas. Oh dear. Oh. There we go. Even though it's disgusting, I hate it. Oh no. Oh dear. It's showing here? What's showing here? Haplin, what are you seeing? What is showing? Oh dear, I can eat a burger anytime, any place. Rambo, happy new year. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Oh, it's snowing? You're snowing? Am I snowing? I want to snow. No. Same. Enjoy your hecking snow though. Hell yeah, I hope it doesn't get too icy. Enough about sick club. Enough about sick club. No more vitamins. No more sick club. Even though I eat fish or seafood, I get omega-3 and omega-6. Even though I love seafood. Sorry. Wait, did I not put a bead on this? I'm having a brain fart. What happened? Oh dear. Pants. Snow? You have snow? I want snow. It was from the same person that recommended the vitamin D in the first place, so it's become like a joke. Aww. We have a little joke in our family. It's actually just this.
It's a story.
Me, I'm the joke in our family. The little joke in our family, that's me. He's have a good broom and thank you for blue. Just stop by and say hi. Take care, Rambo. Have a lovely day. Little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I would distribute the foot. Oh, thank you, very kind of you, very generous. Thank you for the snow. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba. Oh, I did take a beat. I thought I did. Put it back in there. Dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba. Sweet, welcome on in. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We were gonna do Goblin VTuber stuff today, but it turns out the fabric I picked out for sewing into was just absolutely nightmarish. So instead of just sitting and struggling, we've decided to not do the VTuber today, and instead we're just gonna do some chill cosplay vibes, and then tomorrow, or after stream today I should say, I'll trace all of the fabric ready so that we can try again tomorrow on a better fabric. That's the goal. That's what we're doing tomorrow. I will call my company Snowaway. Hell yeah, Snowaways. I don't like you say it. I did see a different project earlier. Yes, we were gonna do that, and then it was just so hard to stitch it. Like, it was one of those fabrics where it was just so much effort on my arm and also my fingers, and I have pretty tough fingers. I was struggling, so it's like, dude, if I'm struggling, I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is a good option. So we're doing this instead because this is much more relaxing, and I have a really nice time doing it. And I love adding sparkles and things. I'm still waiting for some sequins in the post so that we can do more, because I have more that I would like to do. But yes, I've not got those yet. I'm waiting for those still. Hopefully they'll come in the next couple of days, because I would like to have the option of doing some more sequining at some point. I do love a good bit of sequining, but I can wait. I don't have a deadline for this, so I don't actually really have a deadline for any of the work that I'm doing. I'm just chipping away. The one thing I don't know if I want to talk about that deadline yet. I do technically have a deadline, but it is a long deadline. Long. I don't know if I want to talk about a long deadline. Oh dear. There we go. What? And there. I hear ya, yeah. Sometimes it happens. I'll be honest though, we've decided that it was a good learning curve, because I have had people recommend me try canvas for sewing for a long time, and it obviously works for a lot of other people, But I think that's like the whole personal taste thing, isn't it? It's like, it works for other people. It doesn't really work for me. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. So even though we can't use the fabric now, it was a good learning curve. And I feel like I have more knowledge than I started the day with. So that I won't make that same mistake again. Yes. Oh dear. There we go. Get this out there. And keep going. Plus, it's a good opportunity to work on the cosplay, which I don't mind. I'd find this kind of work very relaxing because it's very easy. Oh dear, oh bless you. That's very kind of you. I will say that the store is a little sparse right now. I don't wanna spoil anything, but I am hoping to do some more I've got stuff lying around that I need to add to it. I'm just gonna add them all at once because it's a little easier that way. So do not worry, it's a little sparse right now, but it'll have like a little bit of a boot up the butt soon. I just need to get my act together. I'm gonna get myself together and sort that out. Make it a priority for a bit. It's because I'm doing a lot of planning this year, so my New Year's resolution, I don't want to say if it's a New Year's resolution because it's like that I've been plotting for a while, planning for a while, planning in a completely angelic way for a while now, which is that for 2024, my goal is to create enough stock to table at a convention. That's what I want to do. So it's like a pretty unspecific, I guess, because it could be any convention, and it could be I could make the stock this year and be ready for next year, and that would still technically count in my mind. Yeah, scheming, plotting, yeah. totally innocent scheming and plotting. But that's my goal for this year, is my only goal that I think technically you guys will see me working towards. Like, I have other goals this year, but like that's my main crafting goal, is to make enough stock to actually table somewhere at a craft fair or a convention or something like that. I'm meeting up with someone who's going to be helping me with like creating a list of things I need. I think I already have a pretty good list, but it'll be good to have someone double check it and talk to me about how they manage, because I'd love to hear. I mean, to be honest, if anyone in chat has any experience with tabling, either at a craft fair or like a convention or anything like that, if anyone has any tips and tricks, I'd love to hear it. I will take note. It'll probably be a while since I'll use them, since I have to make a lot of stock, but that's something that I would like to do. And at the moment, we have to do some more calculations, because the first one will always be more expensive because you also have to buy all the stuff for the table and like all the stands and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to do some calculations and see what we think would be possible. Ah dear. Oh, thank you for following the shop. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Techno, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Been a minute. How are you doing? Happy hecking New Year! I hope you've had a good... I know it's only been like a week, but I hope you've had a good first week of 2024. We were going to do something different today, but then stuff didn't work out, so we're having a nice chill cosplay stream, which, you know, I'm not mad about it. I'm not angry. I'm okay with that. You know, the original stuff didn't work out. Oh no, what a shame. Guess I have to make cosplay. That's a really exciting goal. Yeah, well, that's why I want to try. We're having a look. We're keeping an eye. I don't want to commit to it at this stage, but that's why we're looking at Birmingham MCM, because that would be a good opportunity for a convention that we could table at, since a lot of my stuff is more video game-ish themed anyway. And also they don't open for like, basically I would have until August, I believe, to make all of my stock. So I would have a fair while, because they don't even open for booking tables until later in the year. So it's not like one where I have to know right this minute. Like for London, I'd have to know now, and it's like that I don't know now. I don't know how much I'm going to make, but I have like a few months to start getting an idea of how much stuff I can make, to see if I could do that this year, which would be really, really cool. But yeah, it's kind of a flippy-floppy goal, and that, you know, if it happens this year, amazing. If it doesn't happen this year, I'm still proud of myself for trying. Yes, Happy New Year to you. All the best this year. I'm, well, just tired. I have work to do and I'm procrastinating it. Good luck with your hacking work. We're also, I think a lot of us are sleepy beans this morning. The weather has, I think, made us all into little sleepy beans flopping all over the place, because it's either really cold or really humid, it seems, which are both like not ideal temperature sets. Oh dear, I am also in the boat of very sleepy this morning. I had not a very good night's sleep, so I'm woof this morning. I feel good, to be fair. I don't feel bad at this point. I just feel a bit woof. But yeah, that's the goal. The goal this year is for that, which means But that's kind of fun though, because I like it as a community goal as well, because we can do stuff like, for instance, we had a vote on what people wanted the next embroidery to be, and we had a tie, which means we're going to make both of those. And then both of those are things that if I like them, I can make into prints, and then I could sell them at a convention. I also, I don't know if I want to show you this though, actually. I've been doing some secret stuff. But I don't know if I want to spoil that yet. It's probably something that I won't be able to do on stream, because when I'm doing this secret stuff, it uses so much of my CPU. I think if I try to do it while live, you know, I'll tell you because I can't really show you anyway right now. But I am trying to get better at digital art, very specifically. Actually, could I show you? I don't really have any finished versions to show you because I'm experimenting with texture a little bit, but I'm trying to make some stickers, mainly for myself. They're gotta be ones that I want as well. I'm a very selfish artist. I'm like, I want this sticker, so I want to make it for myself. But I'm trying to make stickers which have an embroidered texture. You know, we've already gone off piece today. Let me see if I can show you this. I can at least show you the thought process that's going into it, so you can see that. So I'm trying to make them look like embroidered patches, but they're actually not embroidered patches. They are just, it's just art. It's just art. That's what I'm trying to do. Yes, it is with mixed results. Some of them have end up better than others. I have this one. I can show you the original one. I basically just took a picture that I drew last week, and I've been practicing with that because I needed something to base all of my practice on, and that was a good option. If I open recent, is it this one? Yeah. I should be able to show you these. Okay, so you could. Is a full curtains making return for secrets? I have many secrets at this point. Embroidery sticker, yeah, that's the goal, because I want it to match with everything else that I'm doing, but I would also like something to be a bit cheaper on the table if I'm selling stuff, because the embroideries do go for a bit more. So I thought that would be a good option of like something that's a little cheaper. How do I show you my screen? I am, sorry, I'm having how do I do this? If I go to this and I switch this to this, oh no. If I switch it to, wait, why does it look like that? That's just showing you the, that's not right. Let me try this and then try this. I don't know why it's showing you that. I might have to show second screen maybe. If I say capture, is this how you do it? Window capture didn't work, so maybe display capture? Oh, that looks good. Nope, that's the same one. Wait, what? Oh, is it this? Yay, there we go. Oh dear, let me zoom in a little bit and I can show you the other one. So this was the one that I'm working with right now as far as like the texture goes. This is what I originally had, which I do like. But I think when the problem is when you get it to a scale where it's like a sticker, it's like kind of loses itself. So I'm like trying to zoom out and still keep a lot of the texture in there, which has been a little hard, to be honest. It's a little difficult. But yeah, we're doing stuff like this. This is the kind of stuff I'm doing behind the scenes. The problem is, this is just the PNG version, but like when you have it with all of the layers at the side, because all of these have like their own independent clipping masks for this. I'm not going to do it like this because you can't see it. The problem is I put all this effort into getting this texture on everything, and then when you zoom it out to the size of a sticker, you don't see any of it. So yes, I'm not bothering with that because it's a waste of my time, but even with the rest of it, it still takes quite a while. And also I'm drawing in all of the little Freddy bits, so they look more like they're made of thread, which is it's also taking a while, but I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I think I like this more, to be honest. I think I like this more. But yeah, this is something that I'm doing in the background right now for something that I want to get better at. So I'm practicing a lot. Thank you. I like it. Glad you like it. Hi, what software do you use? Or this? Or have you drawn it? I have drawn it, and I've drawn the texture. I've literally drawn the texture by hand. So, and I am copying and pasting it once I have it. But it's not a texture that I've downloaded. It is one that I have made myself, which from some trial and error for a sticker, so that it would show up on that. I definitely know someone who would pick up the Final Fantasy IX ones. You can see that I am doing ones that I specifically want though, because like the first ones I've gone for are Final Fantasy IX. It's like, yeah, I want Final Fantasy IX stickers. Dear. Just think I can't remember. It's like I can't find it anywhere else that I like. I think it's because it's like really specific. That's the issue that I have with my embroideries power. All the ones that I do, I have to design them myself. I can't use other people's because they're so specific what I want that I have to draw it myself. So that's why the last year we've been practicing so hard, because I want to be someone who can make whatever embroidery they want. Which means I have to practice because I'm quite confident with like my sewing skills, but my drawing skills, I were not that good. So like last year I started doing a sketch every single day for a year, and now I'm in a place where I can draw what I want to embroider. But it took me a whole year of doing a sketch every single day to get somewhere where I'm a little bit happier with it. So it's definitely not a quick process. Awesome, so good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We've just kind of been, having a chill vibe stream, just talking about stuff really. What did you say your favorite flowers again? Is it something blue that you are crafting with? I like sunflowers. Do I have a favorite flower right now? I don't like lilies as much as I used to because they make such a mess with their pollen. I like succulents. Do succulents and cacti count? They have flowers. I like courgettes. I really like pumpkin flowers. Does that count? Can I count oh god, sorry. Can I count pumpkin flowers? Because I do really like the flowers that grow off pumpkins. They're pretty snazzy. They're really big and yellow and beautiful. They're pumpkin flowers. I really like pumpkin flowers. I don't think you could very easily get a bouquet of pumpkin flowers. But I like them. Whenever I see them, they make me happy. Also, this has been fully beaded. I was going to show you that, and then I accidentally knocked my camera. But this has been beaded. The embroidery is done. This is ready to be backed now. Hell yeah. Next. It's good so far. Look forward to seeing the final version. Thank you. I've been doing a lot of testing because I want it to look right before I even try doing any printing. I'm like, let me get it to the closest I can get before I start spending money on printing. But that's something that I want to do. Yes. Do you know yet which other... I'm going to do all of the 8 cast and Kuja. That's what I've decided. All of the 8 cast and Kuja. I might come back for Beatrix, but maybe not. I'm considering that one. That one's a maybe. So, but it's just going to be a process of like, we'll get them done when I have some time. So they won't all be done back to back to back. Eventually that will get done. Sunflowers are amazing, and yellow pumpkin flowers are special too. I like pumpkin flowers, I think. I don't know if you're allowed to say that's your favorite flower, but I like the flowers that bloom when you're making pumpkins. Or making pumpkins? Growing pumpkins. Growing pumpkins would be the same. Lilies just remove the anthem. That's fair. Yeah, it's the bit in the middle. It gives you the pollen that stains. I think otherwise lilies are stunningly beautiful, but like, yeah, I get anxious around lilies. Just so much pollen. Sticky tape. That's actually a fair idea. That's a fair plan. Dear. No, I like pumpkin flowers. Lovely, wasn't sure if you'd do a Zornthorn. I love Zornthorn, and I wouldn't be against it, but they wouldn't be part of the main line. So I think Zornthorn would be something that I would do as a separate piece. Probably slightly larger because it includes 2 characters. And yeah, they'd be like a different kind of vibe, I think. I want to keep all of the main character ones to like a similar vibe, so there's like a theming on it. But yeah, probably if I did a Zornthorn, it'd probably be a little different. I might also do Melty Gemini if I was doing Zornthorn as well. Like have it like as a trifactor. Zornthorn, Melty Gemini? Maybe. How are pumpkins made then? I guess I meant grown rather than made, I think. I think I just used the wrong one. What a day. Shifty, you okay? I hope you're doing alright. I know it's very cold and travel might be a bit of a pain. I hope you're alright. Doctor, welcome on in. I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome. We had a bit of a kerfuffle this morning with the fabric for the goblin, so we're putting that on hold for now and just having some chill cosplay times. We've kind of rescheduled what we're doing today because you know what? It wasn't working and it was hurting my fingers. Life's too short to hurt your fingers. Schmifty. Oh dear. I learned a fact that bees have an anus they can contract their stinger into to keep it like a little stinger car wash inside of their own body. What the heck? Bees are so high tech. Oh dear. Are you okay, Schmifty? That makes sense. Yeah, like something a little bit more dramatic. Oh dear. Same if I ever did the trance characters, I'd probably do them as their own piece. In fact, if I was ever doing the trance characters, I'd probably lean heavily into using minimal colours and doing something a bit more experimentational, you know? Okay, just work stuff. I almost went into the office for nothing. Oh god, that would have been very annoying. Birds in the forest sit around a peach and chant it until it blooms. Oh, I like that. That's, yes. If a doctor tells you it, then it's probably true. Yeah. Don't procrastinate. Oh, bless you. Good luck with your work today, Techno. I hope that it goes well. It must have been that. Yes. Hope work stuff's okay, Shifty. Yeah, I hope it's okay. Oh, Shifty, wait, I have some good news for you, in case you didn't know. Somne, tell Shifty the good news. I say I have some good news for you. Somne, do my work for me. unless Somne is busy, in which case I can do it. Scientific fact, yes. The doctor said it, so it must be. Yes, there you go. There you go. Look at that good news. You see that good news? Right there? I had to go in for a letter. Was supposed to have it around the Friday, went in, it wasn't there. But it just arrived. Oh, okay. A near miss. A near hecking miss. I'm glad that it's arrived. Hell yeah, and your journey was not for nothing. Yeah, Somne started streaming. Well done, Somne. And they streamed with their VTuber as well. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. I didn't get notified about it because Twitch is a butt. And didn't tell me, but also I think I was asleep. So, I can blame Twitch, but it might also have been my sleeping pattern. Your streamer is now streaming, but not on a schedule. Yeah, but you might see him around, which is really cool. Very hecking exciting. Oh dear, I'll be streaming soon. My PC needs a break from PC. My PC needs back from the PC placey. Oh, it needs to come back from the PC placey. Are you giving it like a little spa holiday? I give my machinery a little spa holiday sometimes. Mainly my sewing machines though, not so much my computer. Sometimes my computer probably also needs a spa holiday, but it doesn't get it. The last time my computer started acting up, I took it apart. I took it apart and I was like, what's wrong with you? And then I cleaned all the parts individually and it turns out that wasn't the issue, and we did find the issue later, but it's still got a good clean, I guess. I brought curtain lining today. Are you doing some embroidery or are you actually lining curtains? Oh dear. And if you are doing, what are you doing with it? What are you doing? I plan on getting back into it, but it's hard after 6 months off. Yeah, streaming it's difficult, and whenever it sucks. I love streaming. It is my hobby. It's something that I come back to and I really, really enjoy, but like I do recognize some of the parts of it where I'm like, this bit if it sucks. One of the parts that I think that can be really sucky is if you take a break off Twitch, you kind of just stop being advertised by Twitch as much. It makes it much harder to get back into it. Like, and also a lot of the people that you maybe had that were around when you were streaming might not be around on Twitch anymore. So a lot of the regulars that you used to talk to might just not be there. Because, yeah, like you notice it. You notice that, like, even if you're streaming consistently, that, yeah, people will just not be on Twitch for sometimes years at a time. And then they come back and it's like, oh, hello again. But yeah, if you take a break off Twitch, sometimes it means that the people that you would normally talk to aren't there anymore. And that's always very sad. And I get, obviously, normally it's because of good things. Normally it's because they're busy with work or, like, they have other cool things happening. And it's normally a good thing. But, yeah, it can make coming back quite intimidating because you just don't know what it's going to be like. Are there going to be lots of new people? Are there going to be some of the old people still? Will people remember? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. It's unlike even taking like a week off. Yeah, like even taking a week off, you'll notice it as well. Like, again, it's when it comes to like trying to avoid being number focused, because if you take time off, then yeah, your numbers dip normally. Not always, but they often do. And that's just Twitch stuff, unfortunately. Like every time you take a week off, it's like, dang. Oh dear. But I guess it depends what you want from Twitch. I like being able to talk to people. That's why whenever I take a break and then, a lot of people are no longer around, I'm like, no, because I want to talk to you. Come back. I have talking to do. We haven't finished our conversations yet. But yes, it also affects numbers if you're trying to aim for stuff, which is sad. But also mainly just, come back. I have not finished talking yet. Hard to take a comeback after a week off, let alone like a month. Yeah. Embroidery, a friend came back yesterday with her year off and lots of Twitch fans came to a screen. It was great. That's a best case. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. What I would say then, it sounds like your friend had a really positive effect on their community. That's like obviously even if you have a positive effect, that doesn't always happen to you. But like that sounds like, yeah, people really appreciated them and the vibes that they brought to Twitch. That's really lovely. It should be like a really good, hopefully confidence boost for them that they had such a positive effect on so many people. It's more of a confidence thing for me. I don't feel confident streaming after time off. That's fair. I think you definitely get in a rhythm of it when you're streaming regularly, of like, skadoosh, skadoosh, I do this, and then I'm out. Actually, yeah, Sunkoi's had like quite a bit of time off. I was waiting for Sunkoi to come back though. I was waiting. I was like, so when I see Sunkoi live, I'm like, yes! I waited! And I have come back! Oh dear. And then there's people like Sonne, who I was already following, and I was just kind of hoping that they started streaming one day. I was like, please come back to streaming. I know it's been like 4 years. Will you come back to streaming, please? please. Oh dear. Thinking you're after 2021 and getting back seems scary, but it was actually fine. Yeah, for sure. Oh dear, it's just taking that initial first step and being like, woof, because a lot of stuff in the brain. Let me talk about weird topics with strangers. 2023 Jelly, probably. Yeah, Dan, good morning. I hope you're doing well. You appreciate stuff. Yeah, you have heckin' got it. Oh dear. Yeah, she nearly cried, not surprised. That's like, again, like, Twitch is so much of a full throttle platform of like, you have to be live every single day for 10 hours. Otherwise, you're not even gonna grow. Are you even a streamer if you don't stream for 10 hours a day? And like, there's all of that, but I feel like for the majority of streamers, the majority of us who are just here is like having a chill hobby time, sharing it with a few people. It's not, yeah. It's not quite the same. I wish that there wasn't so much pressure, to be honest. I do wish that wasn't there, but it's nice to hear that like a lot of people can take breaks and it have only a positive effect. And I think it's important to take breaks, even from your hobbies. I'm terrible for that because I hate taking breaks, but I'm a huge hypocrite, but I think it is important. I can definitely see the benefits of it, even if it's not something that I personally like to do myself. Oh dear, I think Jelly would implode if not being able to talk. Oh my god, absolutely. It's awful. Really pleased people coming back. Yee! I appreciate the stream! I finally have a PC that could actually handle streaming. I'm starting my job on Friday. Typical timing. Oh, but good luck with your job. I know, I hope it goes well. I hope it's everything you wished it would be. And everything is really good and you have wonderful co-workers. Yes. Any doctor, no, you're fine, doctor. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Being part of communities like this helps. Yeah, because you still see people around. Like, if I was to stop streaming, it's not like I would not be on Twitch anymore. Like, you'd still see me in Sunkoi and Shifty. You might see me lurky in Sleeves. You'll still see me around. I just won't be like, you know, I guess live myself. But it'd still be in a lot of communities, because there's a lot of communities I like to hang out with. Or, even if I am not live myself, I'll still be around. Vile, Damos and Bateman. Probably see me there still. Probably still see me in Andy. Although I'd be hefty lurk over there. It's first thing in the morning. I'm still waking up. My brain's still kicking into gear. Doodle, same thing though. Hefty lurk because I'm still waking up. Oh dear. Gotta go back to lurking. No, you're fine. You're fine. Enjoy work. I hope that it goes well now that you've got your letter and everything. Take care of yourself. I stream to craft and hang out with lovely Twitch friends. Hell yeah. I stream to talk to people mostly. And but also to have a healthy relationship with my hobbies, because I am very much an all kind of lady, and if I don't have something that's keeping an eye on me, I will unhealthily engage with my hobbies to the extent where I will make myself ill. So I find Twitch is a really good way of making sure, because I have a very clear timer on how long that I've been doing this for, so setting aside time in the day where I'm doing this and I can enjoy it and have a really good time, and then once I finish stream, it's over. Like, that's my time. I did it. To make sure that I am engaging with my hobbies in a healthy way, which is not just crafting for 12 hours a day, every day. So much pressure. Actually, talking with you and your chill vibes made streaming a lot more of a doable thing. Yes! Do it. Do it. Watching you constantly die in Lethal Company? Yeah, if you want to watch me constantly die in Lethal Company, you're going to have to be watching, like, probably, yeah, Bateman Shifty Vile. Because I don't stream those evenings. So if you want to see that, it's in other people's streams. Yeah, all the work is done now. Pretty much got to... Oh, gonna go home around lunchtime? Nice. Are you going to pick yourself up a fancy lunch on the way home, do you think? You know, maybe fancy lunch? Fancy warm lunch? In this cold weather? Fancy? You're going to get yourself fancy lunch. Oh dear. That's another problem with me. I am in the consistent treat yourself. Always, treat yourself. You know, you went to work, treat yourself mentality. It's not always the best. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. My hands are getting chilly. I have pretty good circulation, but it is cold in here. A fancy lunch might do, but I did have a McDonald's for breakfast, so I don't know. McDonald's is fancy breakfast, to be fair. Did you get the hash brown? I hope you got the hash brown. Hash brown's so good. Delicious. Oh, cold tea. I don't know if I deserve 2 treats. You deserve 2 treats in a day. I think you do, because you went into work for 1 letter. 2 treats in a day. Hell yeah, treat yourself. Oh dear. What? There we are. I got a McMuffin and a hash brown. Hell yeah. That's kind of what I do. Although you don't do the egg one, do you? Whereas I'm more likely to get the egg. I get the egg, which I think is meh, but I do love the hash brown, and I get some ketchup, and I put it all together into it, and I'm like, it's really good. Green agrees that you all deserve, yeah, you deserve all the treats, Shifty. Look at that, see? You have been given permission for an extra treat today. Yep. Or extra treats, sir, today. They give her the egg smash. I make them take out the egg, yeah. The egg, in my opinion though, to be fair, in the Egg McMuffin is also meh. I don't like McDonald's eggs. I don't know what they do to them, because I normally do like eggs. Whatever they do to the McDonald's eggs makes me not like McDonald's eggs. So, yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them. I normally do like eggs, but not those ones. Also, Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Oh, excuse me. My bad. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. There's a demon living deep within my stomach that must scream. Oh dear. There's a heckin' cute little ghost. I love that. That was a proper screech. That hurt me. Every now and again I screech loud enough to hurt myself, but my poor ears did not deserve that. Thanks for that, body. Didn't enjoy that, actually. Not even one bit. Please don't do that to me again. Oh dear. Oh, welcome, Screen Shadow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are That's not the right bead. That over there. We'll sort that later. We're decorating some smocking. So the base piece of fabric here is some fabric that we smocked, which I can show you the back of it. You want to see some nasty back? You want to see some disgusting back of work? I can show you some disgusting back of work stitches. But you do lots of knotting, and then it turns into this, and then you decorate it, and you add sparkles and sequins, and look at this. Once they get to this stage, they look proper nasty. Here's what I'm doing. Yes, that pretty much sums up my work. You do lots of little knots, and then everything comes together. I have new follows, and I must scream. Yes. Ah, dear. Oh, it's not your fault. It's like a stretch break for Jelly's demon. It is, yeah. You bring out the demons in people. We could always do with our demon being a little quieter, honestly. But it's okay. They come out a lot. Back of work is always fascinating, though. It is. It's a nice journey. Sorry, stop vibrating it that close to the camera. It's a nice journey. It's a journey of everything we did. You can see on this one, because it's a lighter color, you can actually see the original grid we drew, because that's not thread. The black lines are like pen from where we originally drew our grid, which you don't get to see on the darker versions because you just can't see it. It doesn't show up very well. But I can see this, and yes, oh dear, I've been silently Bond, thank you for months. I have to pick up your mood today is amazing. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. I'm glad. This is me in overtired mode where I'm just like, brrr, and nothing I'm saying is making sense, and I'm reading everything very poorly. But I appreciate it. I'm glad. Oh dear, if my little overtired body can cheer people up, that's good. I'm glad. That's all I ever want. Oh dear. Yeah, here it is, my disgusting bag, but I love it. I also love that you can see where I've singed the edges so that they stop fraying, because they make these little molten lumps. I don't know actually if you can see that. There's little molten lumps of like polyester fabric. You won't see those at the end. You won't see those at the end, so it's fine. But like right now, there's like little molten lumps of polyester fabric in there. Secret lumps. My lumps. I singed it too hard and I melted the polyester lumps. But you don't see it in the final piece, so it's fine. It's okay. It's like, you know, all this secret stuff, it'll all be hidden. And this will all be... I really should iron it, honestly. But now that I put sequins into it, I really don't want to iron it just in case they melt. I should iron it so that's flat, but... I might not. Spoilers. I might not iron it. Don't come for me if I don't. It's what it is. Oh dear. You're always reading everything. True. My reading comprehension skills are low. It's very hard. Reading is hard. I can read slowly. But that's not what my brain wants to do. I mean, I always join like when I'm crappy. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good Monday. I'm glad you're enjoying the craft along. If you are crafting right now, I hope that you're having good luck with your crafts, whatever it is you are doing. Lovely molten fabric, yeah. When you were doing I can't remember what you smocked into, Sunkoi. Was it a cotton or did you smock into a polyester? Because I can't remember if you singed your edges. Sunkoi, last year, also did some really, really beautiful smocking. And I think they were originally going to do like a shoulder poof similar to me, but they ended up making this almost like arm cape out of the smocking. It was stunning. I don't know what the pattern piece would be called, but it was really, really cool. It ended up being very different, and it was just awesome. But yeah, they did all this smocking, but I can't remember if you used more of a cottony, because then it would just catch fire if it was like a natural fiber. Whereas I'm polyester main, so I can melt anything I want. I shouldn't, but I can. My mood is amazing. It makes people happy. Now, don't go ahead and interpret this. Me being overtired makes people happy, so I must do it more. Yeah, to be honest, I don't like being this sleepy, because I worry that at some point, like, what if it takes over and I just straight up fall asleep on stream? Although I think that is allowed now, as long as you put... And actually, I think my mods have the ability to put me in the correct category. So maybe that's actually not something that I need to worry about as much as I used to. Because I was always before, like, there were many streams where I do, especially when because I wasn't as well when I first started streaming. I'm actually better than I used to be, surprisingly. Yeah, like, when I first started streaming, I'd get really, really sleepy. And I'd always worry about falling asleep on stream, because I do have a habit of just falling asleep mid-sentence. Not that bad. I'm not that bad anymore as well. I'm a lot better than I used to be. But yeah, I was a very sleepy lady for a long time. And back in the day, back in my day, it was illegal to fall asleep on Twitch. You weren't allowed to. It was against the rules. You get banned if you fell asleep on Twitch. I mean, this is before subathons and all of that kind of stuff were the thing. And now they have like categories for I'm just sleeping and stuff like that. So things have changed a lot. But back in my day, you couldn't get away with that. It's terrible. Oh dear. I just figured this wasn't the first time I woke up here. Might as well follow and see what it's about. Oh, bless you. We do a lot of crafts. Sometimes we're doing cosplay stuff. A lot of the time we do embroidery. Sometimes we do silly projects. I want to get into making an embroidered VTuber. That's what we were meant to do today, but then stuff happened, such as I had an argument with the fabric and lost, and so we're going to recuperate overnight and come back and try that again tomorrow. But yeah, normally it's something detailed sewing work, I would say, would probably best encompass it, because it's like this, but also like beading and sequining and embroidery. It's small sewing stuff is what I like. Ah dear. Oh wait, it was a poly but hemmed with bias tape. Ah, so that's how you stopped it fraying. I wondered, because like that was what, because you work with it so long that they just frays a lot. I wondered how you stopped. I'm sorry, woke up here. Did you fall asleep watching streams? Have you never fallen asleep watching streams, Ioden? There have been many, because I'll have it on my phone, so like I'll like fall asleep watching a stream in the middle of the day if I'm not feeling well, and then I'll wake up and I'll be somewhere else. The only problem is doing stuff on Twitch mobile still kind of sucks, but like, yeah, no, there's many times where I've fallen asleep, woken up and been like, where am I? How many people have I been through? I am a cotton enjoyer polyester main here. I am a polyester main. I love people for background noise and wake up in random places. It's the best. Yeah, I like it too. I've ended up all over Twitch before watching all different things. It's cool. I'm a poly main, but I want to multi-class more into natural fibers. I kind of feel that. I'm also a poly main, and I'm I'm tempted to try expanding, but at the same time I'm like, it's so hard when poly is cheaper, but at the same time, natural fibers have their own charm and they breathe much easier if you want to make like a layered costume. It's hard. The positives and negatives are difficult. Jasmine, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making a little panel for a costume, which it's going to eventually be this one. Making a little panel for that. It's a very slow process, and it's like we've been working on for a very long time. But slowly but surely, it is coming together. Oh dear. Surprisingly, now, Jelly, implying that we're weirdos, that would make you worse. I would never. I'm an artist of various skills too. I usually do. Oh my god, I love watercolor. I love felting, but I love watercolor. It's one of those skills that I never was very good at, and there are people that I am very close to, friends and family, who are just beautiful watercolor artists, and I absolutely love it. I just think it's stunning. It's probably one of my favorite for like art that you'd have on the wall. I think it's got a lot of sentimental value though, because so much of my family is really good with watercolors. I have some really beautiful pieces from them. I would like to get. They don't do commissions; they just do it as a hobby. Like it, it's so every now and again you might get a piece of art from them. But I just love it. I just love watercolor. It gives me the big joy seeing people make watercolor art. Like big nostalgia, but big joy. Weird. I don't know if you could even hear that. It was weird. I can't fall asleep with discontinuous noise. That's fair. I often need a little distraction. Oh, both really weird. Weird muted hicks. Oh dear. Definitely fallen asleep. Woken up in completely different places. Yeah. Already a pain, but discontinuous? Oh yeah, my stream would be hell to fall asleep to, especially with all like the horns and the songs and stuff. I can't listen to people to fall asleep. I don't understand how people can. You really can't? See, I can. I often fall asleep to people streaming. Often. I watched the Owl House like a year ago, so I don't remember everything. Yes, it is the Owl House. It is the collector from the Owl House. I love them very much. I love the Owl House in general, though. A lot. You have a hootie emote? Why? Oh my god. Amazing. Oh, good stuff. Very good. Very wholesome. Luna, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing. Oh my god. Blurst. I have been blurst today. The Owl House has been your hyperfixation for 3 years. So this is okay. I love the Owl House also. I wouldn't put it as my hyperfixation because my real only thing is sewing, but I really love the Owl House. I loved it so much when it was coming out. I'm a little sad they didn't get the episodes that they should have had, but I'm still happy with what we got, and I wanted to do a version of the collector from when they're first introduced, which is around 400 years ago, so looking around 16th century, right? So I wanted to do a version of the collector using only fashion and styles and processes that would have been around in the 16th century. Hence, we're doing a 16th century version of the collector costume. Also, hence why everything is hand-stitched. Everything is hand-stitched. No machines here, not a machine in sight, only hand-stitching. As a fun little challenge, but not really a little challenge, but a fun big challenge. I love the hootie emotes. Oh my god, so much hootie! So much hoot! The licking! The hecking hootie lick! A complete obsession of the subject or hobby of the point where the person appears to be completely up to the surroundings and the person rapidly. Okay, yeah. That's a hyperfixation. Yeah. Do you ever find something so hard sometimes to the detriment of everything else? Yeah, like that. I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been told that I am not hyperfixated, that I have a special interest. I had a conversation with a friend and they were like, Jelly, you're not hyperfixated. And I was like, I kind of got that vibe too, because I've liked this for now over 20 years and I've never liked anything else. I've liked one thing for the majority of my life that I remember, and it's never changed. It's always been small sewing things like embroidery, beading and sequining, and I have a full history of me doing this since I was 7 years, younger than 7 even, but like around 7 years old, and it's never changed. And I'm still here doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, but I love it. I still really like it. I've never gotten it. I still really enjoy it. It's good stuff. How could you not enjoy just tiny sparkly things? I love it. Oh dear. Oh, no, don't know that. No, it's been using with autumn ADHD. Yee! Gotta go shovel out. Oh, bless you. Sweet, take care of yourself. Stay safe. When did the Owl House come out? Not 20 years ago. No, sorry. When I say I have the one thing, it's the beading and the sequining and the sewing and the sparkles. Not the Owl House. The Owl House was a few years ago, maybe like 5 years ago for the first season. Oh God, actually I'm not sure. 4 or 5 years? 4 years ago for the first season? It's been a minute. Not 20 years. No. Also, Spyro, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy hecking New Year. It's not belated. While it's still 2024, you can always wish someone a happy New Year. Because it's still hecking 2024. Oh, this sparkly stick. Okay, March 2020. Thank you, Shadow. So it is about 4 years-ish. Nearly 4 years. 4 years in March. Ah, yes. I do be liking the Owl House. Maybe I'll make some Owl House embroideries at some point that are not part of the collector costume, that are separate. Ah dear, because I do like it. It gives me the big smile. I wouldn't say that I am as obsessed with the Owl House as I am sewing. Nothing really comes close, unfortunately, to sewing. I'm a very boring lady. I have one thing that I like, and it's just... there are no changes. I like one thing. Oh dear, I like one thing only, and it's never hecking changed. And at this point, I hope that it never changes because I've invested in this. If it changes after like 20 years of practice and building equipment and stores of all the stuff that I like, it'd be a problem. So I'm quite okay with it never changing. Please do not change. I like this one thing. I'm happy to continue liking this one thing. What do you mean it's been 4 years since the start of COVID? I don't know if I needed to know that. It's been it's... Oh. What's your guys' favourite colour? Gold. I love gold. My favourite colour is gold. Really sparkly gold as well. Oh, you mean character? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Video dog. Sorry. You're fine. Don't worry. I can tell you my favourite colour is gold. My favourite character in the Owl House. It's difficult because I kind of like the interactions between the characters rather than the one character themselves. Yeah, it's tricky. I was in Italy for the holidays. Oh my god, did you have a lovely time? I hope you had an amazing holiday. I hope it went really well. Victor Lewis too hard, but Amity is a close second. Also, Maggie, thank you so much for the hydrate. Good morning. How did you make the border decoration? I wonder if I can show you. I have scrap fabric somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? Let me show you. In my scrap fabric that I really don't want to sew with. I'll show you how I made it. So I have some scrap thread and some scrap needle and some scrap fabric, and I'll show you exactly how I did it. So it's just embroidery in like a pattern, and the pattern is easy peasy. Sorry, I'm just like trying to thread a needle right now. I'm saying it's easy, but my needle's actually saying I want to make a Titan lose. And you should. And you hecking should. Okay. So, the way that I do it, put this to one side. We don't need this right now. I'm doing a showing. I'm showing sleeves how I did it. So, I get my ruler and I measure 1 centimeter. And I go donk, donk. And then I put a mark at the halfway point as well. So I've got 3 little dots. Easy peasy. And then what I do with this, where's my pencil? Here it is. Get ready for some stupid. I tie my stuff in a knot, and I get my pencil out, and I put my pencil to the fabric. And then I go at the first dot, I go in, and then I need, oh! Can you come back, please? I'm using you for a tutorial. Excuse me. There we go. Get that in there. It's being funny. Right. Get the pencil in there, and I put it on the spot, basically, and I stitch around the pencil. And then I need to do 3 more of those stitches before I hit the next dot. So, like, probably about 1 millimeter apart. And I go back in. There we go. And back in there. And then another one. And then thwomp. And then back in there. 3 dots, ½ centimeter apart. Yes. So each piece will be 1 centimeter though, so make sure that you don't finish on a ½ centimeter. You'll need the full centimeter. And then when you've got all 4, I'll give you a little zoom in of this right now. Once I've got that one in. Once you've got all 4 of your stitches between the first ½ centimeter, so like so. Oh god, where is the camera? There's the camera. So there's like the second dot is, I'll say the third dot is here, and these stitches are all between the first 2 dots. There. I take out the pencil, and I pull that thread a little bit tight, so that it's a little smaller than the other hoop. So now we have 1 small hoop and 3 big hoops. And then I take my needle through the remaining dot, and I pull it through all the loops. Like so. Whoop. I try at least, in a way that you can see. And then I pull it over like so. And then I sew a little bead in the middle, but you don't need to sew a bead in the middle. And it makes like a little leaf. There you go. I don't do that on stream though, because the whole fiddling around with the pencil is quite hard to do and have it in a place where it's visible to you. It's much easier to have that much closer to you. So that's why I mostly do the borders off stream, because it's hard for me to show you what I'm doing without like making a very conscious effort. But yes, that is how that is done. It's really, really easy. And then I just do them back to back, because if you do them back to back, they kind of end up looking like little bows, which is what I want. I want them to look like little bows instead of leaves. Yeah. There you go. Thanks for showing, anytime. Right, let me catch up on chat. You want to make tight and loose? And you should. I'm doing a showing. I am doing a showing. Yeah, and you won't believe what they serve there. Steam or fried snails, but it's really good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it and got to eat some unusual food. Oh dear. Are you doing the pin? What do you mean the pin? The pin in the middle of the costume? I will be. Ah dear. So 3 dots, ½ centimeter apart. Yes. No, they serve it in Italy as well. Naughty, naughty. Very naughty, naughty. I'm planning to go to France in April on a field trip. Oh, enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. Nice for showing. Anytime. You're all good. I was wondering where that was. Yeah. Just... yeah. It's like that. It's actually really easy. It's just hard to do on stream. It's one of those skills where, sorry, it's not difficult. I think if you do a bit of embroidery, you could probably get pretty good at it pretty quickly. But it's really hard to show it on stream because the pencil and fiddling around with it and stuff is... it's a little bit annoying, and it's like it's much easier when you have it closer to you and you can properly hold the pencil in place as you're doing stuff. So that's why I don't do it on stream. I got nothing to hide, it's just hard. It's just hard. It's fun, yeah. And it makes like this really pretty like bow border, and I love that. We don't want to do anything, I don't want to do anything too floral for the collector because I don't really see the collector as a particularly floral character, but I did want to have more decoration, and it felt like, yeah, like the little bows were a good in-betweeny point of like still having decoration but not feeling overly naturist, because I don't really see nature. I see celestial but not really nature. Oh dear, do you have a Discord? I do! Exclamation mark Discord! If you share any art in there while we're live, let us know and we'll bring it up on stream. Because yes, I don't get pinged on Discord while I'm live, so I can't see if people are sharing stuff, but if you let me know, be like, hey, I just posted something in the art channel, and I can pop it up on screen. Oh dear. I want to get good at sewing before embroidery. Sewing intimidates me. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Who knows? I mean, I'll be honest. It is a little bit of intimidating to start with, but it's not actually that difficult. I think it's one of those skills a lot of people hype up to make it sound much harder than it actually is. But in reality, most stitches, you'll take a couple of practice goes at it and then you've got it. It's only once you do start getting into more complicated embroidery that it takes a little bit more practice. And like, yeah, most basic stitches are just put 2 pieces of fabric together and put needle through them. And it's not too bad. Plus, with YouTube as a resource these days for tutorials, it's like, it makes it so easy because you can be like, how do I sew this fabric, and find a full tutorial on how to sew that fabric, and it's like, oh great. So it's like you don't have to work stuff out by yourself. You can go and have a little look, and people probably do have full tutorials on how to do it, which are really easy to follow and, you know, explain it really well. Don't give the secrets away. The secret is, it's actually really not that difficult. But we hype it up. All of us tailors and seamstresses, we hype it up so it sounds really scary, so that people think we're really impressive, when in reality, it's not that bad, actually. It's actually not that bad. I should make it clear that it's making patterns in fully fledged clothes. But again, like, start with something simple like pajamas and you'll finish by the end of the day. Like, genuinely, if you put a day aside with a pajama pattern, you could, and just make sure that you've got the materials on the back. If you go into a haberdashery or anywhere that sells fabric and show them the pattern that you want to do, like show them the back of it with all the details, they'll be able to help you get through the lingo, because there is a bit of a, sometimes a lot of patterns use very specific sewing lingo and it can be a little intimidating for beginners if you don't know what all the words mean. But if you take it into a haberdashery, they'll probably show you what the words mean and they'll talk you through it and explain what you need to get and how you can get it. And then yeah, where should I put some of my felt? Put it on the general crafts. Yeah, go on. Whack it in there in the general crafts. And when it's there, I'll have a look-see. I love a bit of felting. I do like that. Yeah, I'll have a little look. Ah, dear. Yeah, it makes it difficult. Yeah, I think having like a second pair of eyes from like another person sometimes makes it a little easier, because they can have a link. It kind of annoys me. A lot, not all sewing patterns do this, but a lot of the traditional ones do, where they use only sewing lingo and they don't give like an index of what that means. The people that might be self-taught or also new, which again, it just makes it more intimidating than it needs to be. It's just sewing people being fancy for no good reason most of the time. What they're actually saying is probably quite simple. They're just using the fancy lingo to make it sound complicated. But yeah, start with something like pajamas and you'll finish by the end of the day. I would say, probably. If you put a day aside to do it. Like, maybe not if you only have the evening, because, you know, cutting out fabric takes more time than you think it does. But, yes, you probably could get it done by the end of the day, as long as it's not something really complicated. Yeah. I guess if you're hand stitching, it'd probably take longer. I don't know, are you hand stitching, Eden, or are you machine stitching? Which one would you go for? Oh, the beads. They have slipped through my fingertips again. And they're see-through, so I'm never going to find them. You have a machine? Okay, yeah, you'd probably be fine. You'd probably fit it. Again, it's taking that initial dive that makes it nerve-wracking, but honestly, I mean, again, YouTube is a massive help for a lot of stuff, especially if you have specific questions. A lot of them can be answered. Oh, you know, we also have like a full crafting community. We can't always give you answers, unfortunately. Some of us, you know, I say a lot of us are, what do you call it? Self-trained? What's it called? What's the word? Homegrown? Not with any professional experience. So sometimes the lingo is lost on us as well. Self-taught, thank you, that's the one. Self-taught. Auto-didative. Also, gonna have a little look to see if it has been posted. Oh my god, all of these hecking Rubik's Cubes! So many goddamn Rubik's Cubes. Wait, I have a DM? Oh, I'll respond to that after stream, because I think the short answer is no, and the long answer is also no, but longer. No! Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm looking at your Rubik's Cube, but I don't know about that. That's all blue. That's all blue to me. Ah, dear. But yes. I think it just seems really intimidating, but in reality, it's intimidating, and once you start, you start to realize that everything goes well. Oh, also, Eden, the other thing that you can do, which was really useful for me when I started, which I don't know if, it depends how your brain puts stuff together and how it likes to learn, because obviously everyone's a bit different, but if you go to a charity shop or a secondhand shop, somewhere where the clothing's really cheap, find a piece that fits you, go home, take it apart into its individual pattern pieces, and have a little look at the inner workings of it. Because if that's like, for instance, if it's like you want to make, I don't know, a shirt, go get a cheap shirt. Or if you have an old one in the wardrobe that's like no good anymore, maybe it's got loads of holes, it's just not it's just unfixable, right? Take it apart into its pieces, use an unpicker so you'll properly unpick the seams, and then you can use that as your pattern that you know is going to fit. So put it on your new fabric, cut it out, and sew it back together again. For me, that really helps, because sometimes, you know, taking it apart really helps my brain put together how you put it back together again. So rather than using a paper pattern, you can make patterns out of clothing that already exists. And if you have the opportunity to take apart a really cheap piece that's like maybe like secondhand, or that is just old in your cupboard, for me, it always helps me put like the 2 and 2 together on like how to build it. Yeah. Also, Pix posted, I'm on my way. Oh, wait 2 seconds. I need to bring it up on screen. Can you see it? Can you see? Oh no, where is it? There it is, there it is. Oh wait, shoot, sorry. That's gonna be, it's okay, because you won't see, it won't be in the way once I bring that up. So hecking cute, so hecking small. Look at, oh my god, look at the small beans. Oh, 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 it's so small, it's so cute. Oh my, wait, I also want to remote at them, there you go. It's so cute. It's so small. I love him. Oh my god. All orange cat vibes. Full process on Steam. Let's do it. You want me to show you how I take apart my clothing? Alright guys. This is gonna become like an 18+ stream. But it is already 18+, but even more 18+ stream very quickly. As I start to disassemble my clothes live on stream. This is adorable. Very hecking cute. Very hecking cute. I hope you love them. They look like a little like forest family and I love it. Oh dear. 10 out of 10. So hecking small and so hecking cute. No, oh, you'll do it on your stream. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not? Ah dear, that was actually one of the first streams that I ever did. Funnily enough, Eden. We're talking nearly 4 years ago at this point. The first thing I ever did on stream, it was something that I'd already taken apart. So it was an old shirt that I couldn't use anymore. I had taken it apart to pattern pieces. And the first thing I ever made on stream was I remade that shirt in new fabric. And I did it over 2 streams. It took me about 12 hours. Mainly because I was still getting used to streaming and all that kind of stuff. So it was very, very, very slow. I also ironed every single thing. I was being so good. Back then, I had standards. I was being so good. Yeah, so I did that. And that was the first thing I ever streamed on Twitch. And I streamed it to, I believe, an average of 0.2 viewers. Oh dear. It was really good. I had a really good time, honestly. I mean, I'm all for taking back your clothes on stream, but maybe put that behind a paywall. Yeah. I get paid extra for that, for sure. My goal is to be able to set up a store. Oh my god, wait! Me too! That's my goal for the year 2, Shadow. We have the same yearly goal. My goal is to create enough stock to be able to open up a, not maybe like a full store, but like a, you know, like a little stand, a little craft stand. Stand at a convention or stand at a craft fair or something like that. That's also my goal. My goal for this year. Yes. Hell yeah. But it's just a lot of making stock and a lot of coming up with ideas and stuff like that. It's a lot of work. It's not a lot of hard work. If it doesn't happen this year, I'm okay with it. But my goal for this year is to try and make as much stock as possible. Obviously I am not doing that right now because this is a cosplay I am making for me. But still. Oh dear. Also, Larita, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. We are early days with that goal at the moment. But yes, eventually maybe we'll get there. Again, I'm not in a huge rush. Oh, I know what song this is. Oh, gonna get myself for waiting oh so long. Oh dear. I should have held you near. I'm too quick. My bad. I'm too enthusiastic. Heart, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome. How goes it? I hope all the heckin' crafts are going well for you. My friend owns and runs an emporium and also offered to stock my stuff. But what you just saw was the extent of what I've made so far. So you're starting. That's nothing, you know. All craft journeys start with something. You have started. I feel like that's like the biggest step over is giving it a go. What are you making? It's beautiful. Thank you. So this is a piece of fabric that I smocked. You want to see some disgusting back of fabric? I'm giving it all away for free today. This is a piece of fabric that we smocked. And then I painted inside of the bows. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. The inside of the bows have all been painted, and then I re-smocked the front. I beaded it, then I sequined it, put little stars inside of the sequins, attached the edges and then embroidered them, and now we're going back and beading those embroidered edges because it's definitely not decorated enough. The poor back, look at it. It's so intense. But it's really relaxing because it's all hand stitching, so it's just like you kind of just chill and it's slow. It's very slow work. I think I have a finished piece here somewhere. This is a slightly bigger piece than the one I'm working on now. This took 20 hours. 20 hours is around the average for a large one. So to get it from like the start to the end, about 20 hours. per piece, and I have 9 per side, so 18 in total. So yeah, it's slow work, but they're gonna end up being like, oh, wrong side maybe. The poofs on the shoulders, they're gonna be the strips that poof out. So it's worth taking the time because they're gonna be very 3D and they're going to show up a lot. But yeah, it's slow, but it's relaxing slow. Slow and I'll get there eventually. Doing pretty well. Nemesis is going well and I finalized the rear. Oh, the rear leg mechanism for Elisa now. So it's looking beautiful. Oh my god. Oh wait, this is, I was gonna say, I bet the heckin' goddamn armor's looking beautiful. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. It's slow, but it's getting there. Looks good, thank you. Quick question, what is smocking? Smocking is the process of gathering fabric, maybe by knotting or folding, and to make new patterns on the surface. So smocking is like a lot of very textured fabric stuff. In fact, sorry, we're having a very slow stream today. Like I'm taking a lot of breaks to show people things if they have questions. We're having one of those streams where because we're not really doing what I was scheduled to do, I don't mind showing stuff because we're not doing scheduled stuff anyway. Okay, for instance, Queenie. 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 Oh my god. Welcome on it. I'm gonna tell you something later. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. 2 secs. I need to sort out Queenie. Does anyone, any mods in chat know how to? You were banned by Dem as a joke. You're invisible in this chat right now. You've come up as a suspicious user and no one can see you. You're a ghost in our stream. So Eden, smocking is the art of manipulating fabric, and you can basically do a ton of stuff with it. So like here is some. Oh no, this is cording. That's not smocking, but it's you know still very cool. But like yeah, like lots of interesting folds. Here's some really cool, interesting smocking. This is actually the smocking stitch that I'm using, but I do a lot of neatening to make it squarer. But you can see the back of it is very, very similar to the back of mine before I neaten it. So this is actually, so this is North American smocking, the flower pattern. Yeah. So this is the one that I'm using specifically, but there are loads and loads and loads of other options as well. Like there are so many different patterns you can smock in. I will say this is a wonderful book and I absolutely love it and I super recommend it for anyone who is interested in getting into like manipulating fabric because it gives you so many techniques and different types of stuff that you can try out and it talks you through the basics of how to do it. So if you were interested, this is the book that is called The Art of Manipulating Fabric and it's really good and I like it very much. And yeah, it's got the one that I'm using in it as well. Dem did what? Dem banned you and I don't know how to unban you in this channel. So I don't know how to remove the that. I don't know how to fix it. Also, Trashy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This is slow. You're talking like light speed. I can't imagine what a fast stream is yet. This is a slow stream. We are vibing. Vibe stream. We are about to head out with birthday shopping. We'll stop by yours. Oh my god, that's today. I'm sorry, I slept like 2 hours. Okay. What kind of time do you think you're gonna pop by? Just so I can end stream, because I would feel really bad if I was still alive when you're popping over. I'm so sorry. It completely left my mind this morning. I was like a couple days ago, like, yeah, that's gonna be happening on Monday. I should probably let people know that I might end stream early. What kind of time? Make them unsuspicious. I don't know how to make them unban. I'm sorry, Queenie is banned. I don't know, but it won't be till late afternoon. Okay, so I got a bit of time. I've got a little bit of time. Guys, you've got me for a little bit longer. I'm so sorry. Queenie will not relieve you of me for a while. But I get to see Queenie in real life, my IRL girlfriend. I get to see her. Sorry, babe. She's mine now. Oh my god, we haven't cleaned. Oh no. Wait 2 seconds. I just need to remember my mind shiny because I don't want like, you know, bits and bobs that shouldn't be seen out and about. fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're very prepared. Everything's okay. She's actually mine. Excuse me. She's actually mine. Unfortunately, you can't see Queenie in chat, but Queenie, like, guys, you can't see it, but Queenie is saying yes, yes, yes. Yes, I am with Jelly. We are married. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, Bateman. You can't see it because Queenie's invisible in chat, but she's definitely saying it. You know, you just have to take. Shifty, do you know how to unsuspicious Queenie? Because nobody can see what Queenie is saying. They don't know how to fix it. I have no idea how to do that. Are you experiencing psychosis right now, live on stream? No, I think I'm okay. I think I like it here. RIP. Sorry guys, I had to just quickly dip out while I let people know. Jelly's schizophrenia arc. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Things are fine. Oh dear. It's all good. We are now prepared. Everything's fine. And I didn't really forget. Gaslighting isn't real and you're crazy. Oh dear. Do you know how to fix Queenie so that people... Does anyone know actually? Because even if you're not a mod and you can tell me how to do it, does anyone know how to fix Queenie so that we can see her in chat? Or maybe specifically that you can see her in chat? Not so sure. But you can click on their name and there might be a button. Okay. Oh, they're no longer a suspicious user. Oh, wait. I clicked it and it says... on their name it says Queenie of Rivia, no longer a suspicious user. Tick tick. So I don't know. Maybe if I mod them and then unmod them? There must be a way. There must be a way. Oh, can you fix Queenie, please? You no longer sus. There you go. We got it. I don't think we fixed it on this end though. I have a sneaking suspicious Dem might have unbanned you. Queenie is no longer sus. Queenie's back. Yay! It's okay, I can fix her. Poor Queenie. Queenie does not deserve. Oh my god. Wait, Dem banned you? And then because me and Dem share ban information, you were immediately invisible in chat. Oh, that's kind of hilarious though. That's kind of hilarious. Why did Dem ban you? What did you do? Oh my god. Heck. Hilarious. She stopped crying now. I'm glad. I'm sorry. It was only, like, Queenie was like my private chatter. Only I could see Queenie. None of you got to see her. Oh my god. Oh, should I do stretches? I did kind of just stretch because I did kind of just run downstairs. Then wanted to be the first streamer to... Oh, had nobody banned you before? Fair. Oh dear, thank you for the posture check. I actually did just do like a pretty good stretch when it went to like running downstairs and making sure no unmentionables were on show, so like, honestly, kind of did it. Not on purpose, but I kind of did it. Oh dear, yes. Yeah, like literally a couple days ago, I was like, I should probably let people know on Twitch that I might end stream early this day. It was part of the reason that I had like the same thing planned for today and tomorrow, and then the day comes around, I completely forget. Oh dear, sorry about that. But it's okay, because you know what? The house is always messy, regardless of whether people are coming over or not. It does mean, though, actually, good timing, because you can actually walk up to the loft right now. You have to be a little careful because there's no handrail, but you can actually go up there. A lot of the time our loft is, like, dangerous, but right now it's actually not that dangerous. Well, it's like, you just have to be careful of no handrail. You can see it. Dem wanted to be the first. Yeah. Pastry time. You're getting a pastry? Yes. Oh, I love a Cornish pasty. Cornish pasty. I haven't had one in a really long time actually though. But I used to love them. I used to get them whenever I was doing long train journeys. I'd have a Cornish pasty. Because like, yeah. Just train food is what I'd get on the train. And I'd always really like it. And then I just wouldn't have another one for a really long time. Did I miss one of them? No. I have to do double stitch. That's fine. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm just holding it up to my face. That is what I would normally do if I was not on stream, to be fair. Oh. Red Thai curry. Oh, delicious. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Good. I'm glad you got yourself a nice lunch considering that you're traveling and having to go into town. Oh dear. I'm trying to think if there's anything... Is there anything that should be hidden that is not hidden? I don't think so. We haven't got too much to hide, to be honest. Most of our stuff is all in boxes still. Not much has changed. Not much has changed. Everything stays the same. Everything is in boxes everywhere. Oh dear. If for anyone who is newer here, we're living in like a constant state of renovation. So if it looks, everything looks very calm from this room, but then as soon as you leave this room, it's like, It's not quite so calm. And yes. There we go. Wow. Good stuff. That's okay though, because I have my little oasis of calm in here. Can confirm. Oh yeah, Shifty's seen it. Now you can go up to the loft though, Shifty. You can actually go up there now. It's got a floor. I can't remember if it had a floor when you saw it at all, but it's got the new flooring properly in. A lot of the insulation is like, it's basically all like sorted in there now. There's a few plasterboards that still need to go up, but a lot of it is up. So yeah, there's one finished room and it's this one. Although this room isn't finished. This room doesn't have a radiator in it. Hence why it's kind of chilly in this room in particular. Oh dear. We are. Ah, yeah. One day, I will be honest though, it's not that bad. My PC really does act like a little tiny radiator, so yeah. So for no particular reason, does UK Etsy ship to the US? It does, it does. Are you thinking for when you open a store? Yeah, it should be fine. Just make sure that you're like keeping an eye. When you set up an Etsy, it gives you the option of like which postage you would use normally, so make sure that you're going through the list to the one that you would most likely use, because I think that's a bit regional. But yeah, like once you've done it once, like once you've set up one item, you can copy and paste a lot of the posted details over to the other ones if they're similar. Like, so if you would be using the same postal service, you can copy and paste it across. You just really need to work it out once and then find out what it would be at different weights and sizes so that you can correctly price that postage, and it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It just takes doing the one time, really. It takes doing the one time, and then yes, it's not so bad. There we go. The only problem is you do kind of have to work out, because the way Etsy does it is it does it like within, like if you were in the US, it'd be like within the US, right? And then it'd be international, which is everything that's not the US. So you do have to have a little look to see like what the average is, because it's a little different. Like I don't know if it'll be that different for you, but for me, some places are cheaper than others, but it all technically counts as international. Like if I was to ship to, say, Indonesia, it'd be a lot more expensive than shipping to Germany, right? But so you kind of have to find like a mean in the middle where it's like, yeah, which would be the one that means that I'm not losing money from postage too much, you know? That takes a minute, but like again, you only have to work it out once, and once you've worked it out one time, you can just copy paste that across to everything and it's fine. It's just that first one. Oh dear, I can't remember if you can add items and then I need to do a second drop at some point myself, because I need to work out exactly how that goes. I'm still a noob myself. I'm still learning. But to be fair, when did I open the Etsy store? September? I think I've only been doing it for about 6 months, so I'm still like pretty baby when it comes to Etsy stuff. I'm learning. Oh dear. There we go. I know for a lot of people they don't like Etsy that much, but I will say it does give you a lot of tools to make sure that you're not forgetting or missing anything, which is really useful for someone who's just starting. Thank you for the hick. So while one day I may move off Etsy, for a beginner, like for a start, it's fine, and I'm okay paying the fees. The one thing that does kind of annoy me, and that I do think is a little bull, just putting it out there, I don't like this, and there's like, basically, if you are discovered via an advert with your artwork on it, then Etsy takes like a bigger cut of your sales, and you don't get to choose whether your stuff, oh god, I've just lost like 2 beads back to back. Oh no, my beads! Oh, I found it, okay. But yeah, you don't get to choose if your stuff is advertised by Etsy or not, like, so there's always a chance that it could be. And yeah, it's not my favorite, because it means that, like, because I don't get the choice of not being as advertised by Etsy, if anyone's found me via an advert, I immediately lose money, or like I make less money on it. And yeah, that's not my favorite. Not my favorite, to be honest. Because not that like, it's not like you lose like a, well, no, to be honest, you do lose quite a bit if it's a big purchase, because it's like, what was it, like 15% or something? It's quite high. I think when it's 15% overall once you add the fee that they're already taking. But yeah, that was a bit of a bugger discovery of like, I swear. But again, overall, I still like it because it still helped me as a beginner. Is he gonna purchase something? What are you looking at? What you looking at? Ah, dear. To be honest, I keep looking at... This is really, really bad, and I'm not gonna buy it. Don't worry, I'm being good. I'm being a responsible bean with their finances. But I keep looking at, like, crafting lucky bags on Etsy, because there's loads of them on there at the moment, and I'm like, dang it, a crafting lucky bag? But then the thing is, I know that, like, I already have all the materials for everything that I could possibly want to make in this moment, so I don't need a lucky bag, because I've already got everything I need. But then, I guess it's kind of like the gambling of it, isn't it? That's what gets you, is like the idea that you might get something cool that you'd never thought of. Honestly, I think I'm just using it as an excuse to get into journaling. I don't want to get into journaling. I love watching people do journaling. I find it very therapeutic, but I just do not have the space for that kind of hobby where there's a lot of paper stuff again. Yeah, it's too much. I don't need more plastic boxes full of stuff in my life, as much as I do like a good plastic box and some good storage. Do not need it. It would be hoarding at that point, and I'm trying my very best not to be a craft hoarder. It could be a speedboat. Imagine you get your crafting lucky bag, there's just a full speedboat in there. I mean, actually, I wouldn't complain. I don't really live anywhere that I could go out quickly on a heckin' speedboat, but I wouldn't mind it, I guess. Canvas is heck, so every time I typed heck, I meant, oh, canvas? Yeah, what are my words? Canvas is heck, and thank you for my 33 teeth, I appreciate it. That's probably not so far off. I think that's probably one of the closest ones we've had. Thank you, thank you. What are words? Yeah, we were working with Canvas earlier, Zoladair. We were working with Canvas, and it was being a heck, and it was just hurting my hands, and it was not fun to use, and I was like really struggling with it, and I was like, if I keep doing this, I'm going to like injure myself, actually. So we stopped, and so I renamed my stream Canvas is Heck, because Canvas was being heck. What did I want to put it as that Twitch blocked? Oh, I put initially Canvas is sucking butt, but then Twitch said that was against TOS, so I had to change my title again. So originally it was Canvas is sucking butt, so we're switching to cosplay, but I had to change it to Canvas is heck, we're chilling with cosplay instead, because, yeah, Twitch didn't like sucking butt. I don't know why, you know, like, couldn't tell you why Twitch didn't like sucking butt, but apparently, no, that's not allowed. You can't have sucking butt in your title. Twitch is against sucking butt, hecking confirmed. Also, that's another one done. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Honestly, you'll think I'm very, very overtired, but I get to see someone I like later, which is exciting. Probably someone's, I think. This is exciting, and I've done a lot, honestly, considering how slow we've been going. We've been doing pretty good. Let me pick out the next bit. Who's back there? See, these all need borders, which I'm not against doing, but you just won't see what I'm doing very well. And I like being able to show it, and I feel bad when I can't show it. I need sequins to do that one. Oh dear, have I exhausted myself? There's no way. There's no way. Surely not. Sorry, I'm just gonna like start heaping stuff on here. Don't mind me. Surely there's more. There must be more. I'm gonna get my big shop. My little bag full of cosplay stuff. There must be something I can work on. That one needs sequins, which means we can't do it until sequins arrive. That one needs edging, which I can't attach the edging while live because it doesn't work. Same with that one. Oh my god, should I have been attaching the edging more? Yeah, that's edging. There's an edge. Oh my god, I need to start attaching edging. I didn't realize we were that far along. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's been growing too fast. I wasn't ready for this stage already. I think I'm missing some bits. Also, maybe, in the bag. Difficult to tell, to be honest. I do think I might be missing some bits, but I don't know where they are. So, well... Huh. Wait, am I missing? Sorry. Excuse me. Okay. This color. We'll stick with this color for now. There should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing someone. Where did you go? Where? I've definitely smocked all the light purple. I know I have. I definitely did that. Is it in here? No. Where the... What the heck? Where did it go? Where did I put it? Did I use it as an example of something? That does sound like something I would do. Those are the unsmoked bits. What? What the heck? I just... What? What? I'm not miscounting. What? Ah! Usually if you have 32, so I have just one more. That's pretty good. Will you be able to see it later, or did you get the wrong fabric? I don't know. I generally don't know anime. Sucking butt. You're next to tea, like, oh, one more. It's my egg tooth. Yeah. I remember someone was playing Elden Ring with a pair of the biggest swords they could find and got pulled up into this big sword adventure. But big swords is fine. I like big sword adventure. That's a fun name. The internet has ruined language for so many. Y'all thirsty deviants. Oh, it's not against TOS. It's, yeah, nature of reality. Canvas could be wiped butt though. It was. Oh, I shouldn't. Wiping butts. I don't mind if I can't see every detail. I guess. Now I'm honestly just a little like, okay, so I've got my 2 smallest ones. That's fine. These are then the second smallest ones. One of them obviously needs to be trimmed down quite a bit, but these are the second smallest. And then these, I'm missing a big one. And I definitely did a big one in of all the ones I want to lose, I do not want to lose one of the largest ones. Oh no. Okay. Take a brain break. Where could I have put it? If I was me, where would I put it? Would I put it in one of the drawers? I did it. I know that I've done this. I am 100% positive. This is something I've made. Oh god. What the... Oh, wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for, though. Thank you, though, for that. Okay, I know I made this. I celebrated when I finished doing 9. So much, no, look at your progress. Well, honestly, my progress so far is maybe realizing that I've lost one. Can I get by with just 8? Oh, dear. They look funky. These are pieces of smocking. We've been working away at them over time, where we've like been doing a lot of naughty back stuff, and then eventually it looks really pretty. But I've done another one, and like I don't know where it's gone. And like these take so long, I don't want to lose it. You should have a little shame if you feel naughty while you're doing it. Yeah, it's just a small amount of shame. To get a cheeky Belgian bun, you should get a cheeky Belgian bun. You should heckin' get one. Get yourself a Belgian bun for me, because I want one too. What a day. This is what happens when I stream when I'm overtired. I've just lost 20 hours. Where'd it go? Where could it have gone though? Like, legitimately, that's my elastics. I do have this, which initially did have some of the fabric in it, but I don't think it's got any of, I think this is the unworked fabric, and also Chanel. Oh, and beads, it turns out. And a charger. But not the stuff that I've already been working into. I swear, my hecking brain, if it's lost, well, you've put it somewhere safe. I kind of agree. I would also agree that I am in the position of, I think I've put my work somewhere safe again. Oh! Funny story, guys. It was in my thread drawer. I see it. spotted it. Okay, we found it. This is how many pieces there's meant to be. Okay, happy days. Oh my god, that freaked me out for a second there. To be quite honest, I was not prepared to lose one of the really big ones. Great success. I might go off myself one for you, but I might go still before we have sex, so I'll have to eat both. I appreciate that. That's fine. It's allowed. Oh, it's been 87 years. We found it. God, I was worried for a second there. These take so long to make. You don't want to lose one of them. That's a nightmare. And I was like pretty sure that I made 9. Okay, so yeah, we have our 2 smallest ones. They are fully finished. They have their backs on and everything. I love them very much. They're teeny tiny. Then we have our next smallest. This one needs the stitches around the edge. This one just needs to be backed. God, I love them with the embroidery. They just add, like, because without the embroidery, like, it's not that this looks bad, but doesn't this look really boxy and square? Like, doesn't that look so boxy? I mean, it is a boxy pattern, so I guess boxes would make sense. But, like, I feel like this looks so much more delicate and less boxy. Like, breaks it up a little bit. But I love that. And then we have these ones, which this one needs to be backed and it's done, and this one is done. So these ones are nearly done. I finished that one today, and then we have our 3 big ones. Yay! Okay, everything's fine. There is no panicking. I never panicked. Who panicked? Definitely not me. Oh, I would claim victory for you finding it. I told you where it was. You did. It was in a safe space. It was in my thread drawer. Really safe, tucked away. What I might do, actually. What should I do? I could probably... This one I can see that I've already marked. Like you see, like, we were talking earlier about the spots, like the ½ centimeter ones. I've already marked all of those. So I might, if you're okay with it, we might just have like a face cam stream. I know it's a bit boring because you can't see it, but I can hold it up for you when it's done. But I might just crack on with that because clearly a lot of embroidery needs to be done, and I'm not really in a space to do any edging because that's hard finger work, and I've already done hard finger work today. God, I'm so short. Let me just face you down a little bit. Hello. Hello, hello. I could be, because then I can bring my knees up and then I can, there we go. You can at least see that I am trying to work. Oh dear. Panic, let's go. Thank you for the posture check. I will in fact check my posture, but I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. All right. God. I've got so much stuff on my desk now because I was panicking. I should get back to sleep. Oh no, you're fine. Have a lovely day. Get some good Z's. Thank you for popping by, Shadow. Take care of yourself. Naps and snacks. It's, important stuff. We only, important stuff here. Naps and snacks, both. All right, let's put away all of these bits safely in the bag in one place before I lose them, because that would be embarrassing. Me losing my stuff couldn't be me. That doesn't sound like me. Oh my god, definitely not me losing my stuff. And then let's pick out the gold thread because I would like to use that. There we go. Okay. The naps and snacks. Naps and snacks. Hell yeah. It's the important. Oh, you can come in. Solemn, did you just do a stream? Right then and there? Oh my god, bless you. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, embarrassing. I said I was about to do some work. Well, funny story that. I have actually just been delivered a delicious rice. A delicious hecking rice. Solemn, bless you. I'll take that nap. Hell yeah, I've got the snack covered. True, I have got some snacks. Solemn, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? How was The Sims? I hope it went well. I do... let me just get that. There you go. We got it. Ah, dear, make sure that I've got that in there. I can't tell if I do, but hopefully I do. Solemn Raid Lightning, welcome on in. All right, I'm gonna get... Sorry, I'm hiding my screen. Hello, I will come back. If just because I've been delivered a steaming bowl of rice that is invisible to you, apparently. You don't get to see the rice, but I can see it. And so since I have been delivered some food, I'm just going to set you up some words on stream so I can take a very quick break to eat. And then we can get back into probably edging this if I had to guess. It was good, but between my semi-not awesome computer and the Sims themselves, Sims is intense. Sims is a computer workout. Bun was so good. Hell yeah. Also have a lovely look, Zolodad. Thank you for popping by. Now, if you have never seen this before, You still won't, apparently. There you go. This is words on stream, and if you see a word, I know Solemn's seen this before. If you see a word, you can type it in, and it means that we go further to more levels. Again, I'm just going to be a bit muted while I eat, because I don't like making you listen to eating noises, but I do need to eat. Solomon, I'm glad your Sims was good. I should say, before I go into full mute, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream or anything like that, if you need to eat, if you need to sleep, anything, please do. As much as you are very, very welcome here, like, obviously, make sure you're looking after yourself. May fast, because a lot of the followers are, it's going very fast, because a lot of the followers are amazing at this. They are. They're really good. People here, oh, also, let me just get the image off the screen. Oops. All right, I'm gonna mute and eat. Good luck, everyone. GG's, well done everyone. Oh, you were both going for it. You both did great. Somehow, apologies, I have snuck into the lead, followed by Malice, and then Gromit, then Clues. GG everyone. I'm struggling for these last two. I have no idea. Oh, emus! There you go, there's one. I'm just struggling for the last one then. I have no idea what that is. GG, so there's still got a load of them. Well done, everyone. Skipping 3 levels. All right, we have Malice now in the lead, followed by myself and then Gromit. Then we have Clues and Elder. GG, everyone. Next round. Hey! Well done, everyone! Well done! GG's! Also, Rec, welcome on in. Danny, welcome on in. Eljo, welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. And Duty, welcome on in. We skipped 3 levels again. GG's! We still have Madison lead followed by myself, and then Gromit. Then we have Clues, Eljo, Red, and Miley, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Next! I'm still eating rice, sorry, so I'm not being very helpful right now. GG's again. Oh my god, we keep going with it. Just 1 left. It doesn't matter. We're still doing really well though. GG's everyone. Well done. Sorry, I choked on my rice just a second ago. We have Madison in the lead, over 100 now. Then we have myself, then Clues, then Gromit, then Elder, then Red, and then Miley. GG's. I can actually stay unmuted now because I have eaten my food. Delicious. All right. Oh, nice. Held. Oh. I think S is fake, which is really mean, by the way. But I think S is fake because I used all the same letters, except for L. So I think S fake, which is really mean. If you know S is fake, that's really mean. Because yeah, I get lend, but you don't get lens. It's because S is fake. Handle. Very nice. Hey, A is hidden then. Oh no, is that not a word? Is this a word? Nice land. Dale's a word. Nice. Head. Good head. Your fate. Your fate. Nice hail. And heal. Nice heal. Dean, deal, hail, nice. See, once we get the hidden word, we zoom. It's just getting that hidden word, working out what it is initially. After that, we're good. There we go. Oh, lane, nice lane. Wouldn't be, I don't know if this is a, no, I was gonna say, I don't know if that's a multiple thing. Actually, that'd be two, no, that wouldn't work anyway. 2 Ds. Oh dear. Are you mad that I got anal, Gromit? Because you always try and get it. I was really surprised you didn't see it. I was like, well, I'll take it. And then 2 seconds later, you tried for it. I was like, they did see it. Oh, dear. GG's, everyone. Well done. Well done. We are zooming up the levels. Jesus Christ. Zoom in. All right, we have Malice in the lead, followed by myself, and then Grover. Then we have Clues, Elder, Miley, and Rick. There we go. Next. Okay, we have 5 letters only. No 4-letter words anymore. Only 5 letters. Whoa, this is hard. Oh. Okay. Oh, I have no idea. There's a lot of good ideas. You're putting a lot of good ideas on it. Oh dear. God, they really throws a spanner in the works when they do a level like this. Because I have no idea. That would have been a good one. God, what the? It's not going to tell us as well, which is, well, I guess it's going to tell us what the fake and hidden is, but like... That's another S, okay. One. Massive. Good massive. Oh, see, dude, we just needed a little longer. We needed a little longer with the knowledge. Ah, that's mean. Okay, what I will say is I haven't had a chance to make a new cup of tea, and I want to go make a new cup of tea and pop to the loo quickly before we keep going. So I'm gonna do a second round. That being said, in this round we had Malice winning, followed by me, and then Clues with a very nice 69. Then we had Grobber, Elja, Miley, and Rek. Oh dear, no point heating it up. Well, I've actually finished it. This tea, it's done, so I'm gonna get some more. Oh dear, alright. It's Crowbar. Goodbye! Back. Hello. It's me again. I'm back. How are you guys doing? How goes the words? Oh my god, you've got a lot of them. What level are we on? We're on level 4. Okay. So you skipped 3, went straight to 4, is it? Nice ins. To be fair, you've nearly 100% in it, so that does sound about right. Hi, Runa. Welcome on in. I was just having a very quick lunch break, and I finished my lunch. I have a new cup of tea. And I'm pretty much, yeah, and also been to the loop. Everything is good. Heck yeah, GG's, how's everyone doing? Malice in the lead again, followed by Clues, but now Miley. Oh, Miley and Chucky tied though for third. Then we have Elder, Felitas, and then we have Grobbit, Runa, and Redneck. Well, welcome on in, Felitas, and welcome on in, Chucky, as well. I hope you're both doing well. Okay, if we're not getting hiccups, I did eat probably too fast. I'm honestly feeling it a little bit because it's all hit my stomach very suddenly. But that's okay. We'll live. I will survive. It's my own fault. It's my fault. I can't hold back. Oh dear. I can probably take that the jelly is having a break off now though, because I am technically not having a... Well, I am, but I'm also here. Oh, I think... I see so... Oh, you got it. Damn it, Miley's so quick. Monument! Ah! GG's. Well done. Okay. Mute. Nice mute. What about... Oh, God, everyone's getting it right as I think. Good Omen. That was also what I was thinking. Yay! I'm on. I got one. Mount. Sorry, Malice. I might have stolen that one. Oh yeah, ment got me before because I thought ment was a word, Runa, and I would say that I use it as a word, but it doesn't like ment. I've tried ment before and it doesn't like it. I don't know why, because I would say that ment is a word personally. Because it has other slang and stuff like that and shortened words, but it won't take ment. Yeah, I guess it's because I'm like Emmy and I don't know. It feels right to me. It feels right to me too. I'm like, I see ment and I'm like, that's a word. God dang it. Let me use ment. Oh dear. I'm not native. I just shuffle letters. Yeah, I am native and I still think ment's a word. Memo, good memo. Oh dear. Mutton. Oh. And it's double T, maybe? Unmet, also. Nice unmet. Very nice. Alright, GG's! We might have only got one, but it's okay, because we're still going on to the next level. Let's have a look. We have Malice in the lead, followed by Clues and Chucky. Then we have Miley, Elder, Felitas, Runa, myself, Grobbit, Red, and Davy. Dandy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Continue. More. Double T, but like I said, not native. Yeah, and you know what? I like it. I'll go for it. It's mine. Damn it. I tried. Nice bus. Someone had to try bums. Oh. Okay, well, I'll take curb. I was trying to... I think M might be fake. I think it's M. I think it's M's fake. Yeah. Nice cuss. Scrubs. Nice scrubs. So M is fake. Nice. A nice scrub. Oh dear. Let's see, can I see any more? Oh, subs, nice subs. Yeah, no bums, unfortunately. You knew it was coming. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Watching you do crochet. I hope your crochet is going well. We're gonna have some like weird janky cam soon because the next bit is much easier if I can hold it closer to my face. So it's gonna be a weird face cam stream. Sorry about this. Oh dear. Oh, birds? With nearly 100. Oh, and guys, you didn't even see Cubs go in. Good Cubs. Help. It's a... Wait, you've got hard snow? Where's my snow? Take care of yourself though, Hut. Make sure that you have the necessities in the house and that your heating is working well so you can stay nice and warm. Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. No bums, unfortunately, because there's no M. I tried bums also, though. I also wanted there'd be bums. Oh, dear. Maybe... I have no idea. don't even know what that is, but guys, cruise. Oh dear, thank you for the bums. See, sometimes it helps. True, true. Oh dear, nice. GG's everyone. We have Malice in the lead, followed by Cruz, and then Chucky. Then we got Runa now, then Miley, myself, Elder, then Felitus, Grobbit, Danny, Redneck, and Dandy. GG's everyone. I'm merely okay in English, so I always try to guess what sounds like an English word, which honestly means that you probably, yeah, it's probably actually really good. Because it gives us words that I never normally look at. There's Bade. This bead? Oh, how did I not get bead? Good badge though. How did I not get bead? Oh, damn. Damn. Egad? Did I hear bums? We didn't get bums, unfortunately, because the M was fake. Nice bandage. The M was fake, but that's okay. I'll steal band. I'll steal it. I felt like I stole it, and I did. A dodge. Nice, a dodge. Oh dear. Bang. Bang. Bang, yay! Elder got it, Elder got it. They had an idea. They wanted it. Oh dear. Oh, banged. Nice banged. And bean. Nice bean. Dear. Dean. Nice Dean. Oh, hard. It's hard. I think J is fake, so there's not gonna be any J words. Let's see. Agenda. Nice agenda. Very good. What a lovely agenda right there. Good aged also. Oh dear. Is this a word? Yep, it is. Well, I got it. I don't know what that word means, but I did in fact get it. Began! Nice began. Oh dear. Oh, Bane. Nice Bane. Very good. Fantastic, everyone. Everyone's just so goddamn good at words. You're all so quick. Oh dear. I've been playing word games on my phone to try and get better at words for these kind of things. I don't know if it's really helping, but I'm trying. Oh, dang. Good dang. Alright. Skipping 3, GG's. Alright, let's have a look at the scores on the doors. We have Malice in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Chucky, then myself, then Runa, Miley, Elder, Felitus, Grobbit, Red, Danny and Dandy. Very nice. Very hecking nice. A pretty much means like, oh, he's lying in bed. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. That's cool. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh, fate. Nice fate. 50. Nice 50. I'll take Fane. Tiff. Nice Tiff. So do we think M might be fake and Y is the hidden letter? Good. Well done. Good spot there, Chucky. Y is hidden and I think M might be fake. Which means I think I know one. Yeah, Taffy and Nifty, nice! Oh, I think... Wait, is that... No, that can't be the long one. Affinity, GG's, good affinity. Oh dear. There you go, that reveals what we thought we knew all along, that M was fake and Y is the hidden one, nice. Okay. It still doesn't really help me though, I'm still finding this quite hard. Oh dear. Tiny, nice tiny. Is half a word? No. Is naff not? Oh, nad. Not nad. Is naff not a word? I guess not. Iffy's a word though. Very nice. Auntie. Oh, auntie for the top one. Okay, okay. Nice auntie. I don't know the last two. I don't know what they are. No idea. It doesn't matter. GG's. Right above and beyond the goal, so it's fine. Skipping 3 more levels up to 17. God, we are getting to the hard levels quite quickly. We have Malice in the lead, followed by Clues, but then Chucky is 69, and me was 69. Nice. Then we got Runa, Elder, Miley, Felicitas, Grobbit, Red, Danny, and Dandy. Danny and Dandy. No E. Honestly, we all have those days. Do not worry. Oh, okay. 5-letter words only. Only 5-letter words. Although, is it like... No. I tried. Nope. Nope. Oh! Criminal! Good criminal! Very good. So it's a hidden A. Nice! Okay, and G is fake. Nice. Oh dear. Good job done. Done. Very, very good job. Heckin' cold outside. Wish someone would turn the heating on. I know, right? I still can't see this though. Oh, bless you, Solemn. Take care of yourself. Look after yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Marlin! Good Marlin! So there's no G. G is fake, but mini car is real and Karen is real. Good Karen and good mini car. Oh dear. Ramen. I like ramen. I don't know. Me neither. I have no idea. Nice claim though. Nice manic. Good manic. And I see nothing here. This is. It's a city somewhere. I don't know if you can do it like that though, because it could be, but that they don't allow cities or countries normally. Iliac. Good Iliac. So it must mean something else as well. Oh, you know what? We got through. That was a hard level. Like, having the G in there with the I and the N makes you want to end things in I and G. Pile of stones. There you go. Could be a pile of stones. Well done, everyone else. Yeah, GG's to Drum, Malice, and Elder. Well done, you three. Then we have Malice in the lead, followed by Clues, Chucky, and myself, still at 69. Then we have Runa, Elder, Miley, Drum, Felicitas, Grobbit, Red, Rec. Let's call you Red. Rec, Danny, and Dandy. Double nice. Double nice. All right, let's have a look. Okay, I see this, but I don't know if that's going to be real. Okay, nerve is real. Okay, there is real nerve here. Which means both of the E's are real. And Clue got never. Nice never. Malice got nervy. Good nervy, so Y is also real. Yeah. I don't know if this is a word. Nope. Could be an extra E. There's no way they'd give us 3 E's, right? No. Oh, Clues. Every. Nice Every. Nope. Off to bed. Take care, Solomon. Again, massive thank you for the raid. Go look after yourself. Haverine. Exactly, Haverine. Oh, everyone. Everyone is the answer. GG's, Drum. GG's. I pinned it so that people can see. Okay. Have we already got every? Is every on there? I think every's already on there, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Veneer, good veneer. Oh, there you go. Now it's on there. God damn, I must have a horse shop. You're doing great. Oh my god, you've been smashing it today. There we go. It's on there now. Oh, Evaneer? Evaneer, good Evaneer. Oh god, that was hard. We had to get all but 2 just to get through. Jesus. That's rough. These levels get so difficult so quickly. And that was really hard. Alright, we just about scraping through. We have Malice followed by Clues, then myself, then Chucky, Runa, Elder, Drum, Miley, Felitas, Grobbit, Rek, Danny, and Dandy. Alright, next. Okay. Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh man, it's Liz. Good Liz. Can I do... Nope. Oh god. Oh, Malice, resemble. Oh my god, Malice. Oh my god, you gem. Oh, did I get the right one there? Might have picked the wrong one. There you go. There you go, resemble. Good, good, good job. Very good job. Okay. Oh, beers! Embers! GG's! Okay. Oh, and Felita's got Ember! Good Ember! Oh, right just before. I don't know how you spell Lima. Is it like that? Nope. I tried. Oh dear. Malice Malays! Good Malays. I'll steal Malay. If no one's got it. There you go. I'll take Malay. Drum got Rebels. That means there's probably a space for Rebel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Good Rebel. GG's everyone. Oh my god, look at you guys. Heckin' zooming. Well done, everyone. GG's Malice. I'm getting the long one this time. Okay. Reels. Nice reels. It's so much easier when you can see what other people have done. Oh dear. Could it be like green? Maybe? I don't know. I could try it. Green? No green. No green. Oh dear. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We got through. GG's everyone. Doesn't matter how slow it is. If we get through, we get through. We actually skipped 2 levels that time. Wow. That's nice of them. Thank you. I feel useless. I shall go do a job. No, you are doing great, Runa. Do not worry. Probably missing a word and it's plural. Yeah, you guys shall be external motivation. You've got this, Runa. Good luck with your chores. For now, we have Malice, Clues, myself, Chucky, Drum, Runa, Elder, Miley, Felitas, Grobbit, Rek, Danny, and Dandy. We got this. We skipped 2 levels that time. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, what's a lot of O's? Can you do gnome? I got gnome and Clues got moose. Good job. Wait, the hidden letter is S! It's a hidden S! Okay, everyone, it's a hidden S. Make everything plural. There's a hidden S in here. Well done, Clues. Well done, Clues. Hidden S. Good goons. Well done, come in. I'm gonna take moons. And we've got Miley who's got gnomes. Elder has got... I didn't even see what Elder put, but GG's. And Runa got mongoose. Congratulations, Runa. GG's on getting the long one. Let's pin that up there so everyone can see it. Oh, dear. GG's. Oh, dear. I am locked, unfortunately, and cannot help very much now. Yeah, goose. We steal goose. Let me see. Let me get that unpinned immediately because it got through. GG's. Well done, Runa. Oh, dear. Damn you, Jelly. I've just had a break, but thank you, Nightbot. Oh, dear. Good news. Okay, we got... Monos. I didn't even see you get monos, but well done, Elja, for your monos. Omens. Nice omens. One more. Is it like mouse? Yeah. No. Is it gons? No. No. I have no idea. Messon. Good Messon. Very good hacking game. Also, Patty, good morning. Oh, was already there. Don't worry me. GG's, everyone. Well done there. We have Malice the lead, followed by Clues and myself. We've all broken 100. Malice has broken 250. Then we have both Drum and Runo at the same, then Chucky, Elder, Miley, Felita, Scrubbit, Rec, Danny, Jen, and Dandy. GG's science knowledge. Heck the world. Yeah. All right. Oh god, that's a lot of letters. Okay. I guess just I'll start trying. I got taped. I wonder will Tuttle help clear mildew? I think it will help. Taped is on there. Also, East, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Could it be an eye maybe? If I do this? No? Okay. Oh, Malice got patted. Is S fake? Because that would be really mean. Well done on the patted though. Can I do... Oh, good adept. No, I think the S is fake. Also, update. Nice update. Could it be 2Ds? Nope. Nope. Oh god, this is... Oh, there's 2 hidden fake... Okay, there's 2 fake letters. That's not helping either. 2 fake letters. Malice aptitude? Oh my god, Malice. GG's. Well done on getting aptitude. Unfortunately, we now do only have a very short period of time to get this. Okay. What about attitude? Nope, I don't know how you spell attitude, it turns out. Putted! Puttied! Nice putted and puttied. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't see a word. I tried. I think all of us tried, but it doesn't matter. We got to level 25 and that's honestly really impressive. GG's everyone, well done. GG's. Let's look at the final scores on the doors. We have Malice with a clean 300. Congratulations, first place Malice, and second place Clues, and I snuck into third place. We had Drum and Runa tie for fourth place. Then we had Chucky, Elder, excuse me, Miley, Felitas, Jen, Grobbit, Rec, then Danny and Dandy. GG's everyone, well done. Big GG's all around. That was really impressive to get to level 25. Well hecking done. Now, hello. Hello, it's me. I've eaten lunch. Hello, hi. I want to do something, but it's kind of hard to show it on camera, so you're gonna get like my annoying face cam, I'm afraid. Also, Patty, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. So you're gonna get annoying face cam because I kind of need to hold this with my legs as I'm doing it and hold it really close to my face. I know this woman. Hi, Felitas. And that is to doing the sewing when we're sewing around the pencil to create little loops. Because when I'm trying to hold it the disc, I just can't get a very neat angle, and I need it to be kind of neat. So, yes, sorry. I know you can, I will show you after I've done the stitch each time, but while I'm doing it, I'm sorry. I know it's a little bit invisible. It's hard to show you. Well done. GG's. How was your bun, by the way? Enjoying it? I don't know if you got 1 bun or 2, but I hope that you're enjoying your buns. Oh, thank you for the horn. Oh, dear. We are doing some embroidery edging, so I can actually show you what it looks like when it's finished, because there it is finished on that side, and here's my pencil being slowly stitched into my work. Sonny, what have you done? Sonny, how do you do, fellow kids? Sonny, why are you green? I had it age ago, but it was very good. I'm glad to hear it. Somne, what's happened? Somne, why are you green? Oh dear. So you do your 4 stitches around it, and then you take the pencil out, and you have like some nice loops there. You can kind of see them. Some little loops. I pull the last one that I've done a little tight, and then there's a spot 1/2 centimeter ahead, and I aim for that with my needle. There we go. And then I get it through there, just about. And then I put my needle through all of the loops, and stitch it down. I do that over and over and over again. Trying out a new me. Is it new you, new me kind of thing? New year, new me, not new you, new me. And then you have like a little half of a bow or a leaf. I guess technically it's more like a leaf, but I'm using them as bows. So for me, it's half a bow. For you, it might be a leaf. Ah, dear. Also, I had one bun. I'm not that greedy. I thought you were getting one for me. Wait a second. You said you were going to get one for me, and then if I didn't collect it in time, you were going to eat it. Wait a second. Where's my bun? I thought we had an agreement where you were going to get me one. And then I would probably never collect it, and then you'd have another one later. I'm going to eat breakfast. Oh, lovely, Danny. Get some good hecking breakfast. Enjoy your hecking meal. Ah, new me, new jelly. Fair. Shifty, what is that? Shifty, how dare? I feel kind of, I don't know how I feel about this. This is difficult. I don't associate Shifty with blue. I don't know what to say. Shifty's look's never been blue in my chat. There's also New Year, New Meat, which when one stops being vegetarian, for the new year I'm going to ingest copious amounts of meat. Oh dear. Thing is, I feel like that would actually be a really bad idea, because if you've not eaten meat for a long time and then you suddenly eat it, I think it's quite difficult on your... I think you have to get used to it again. Like, unless you've not been, I guess, vegetarian for very long. I think if you've been vegetarian for a while, it can be quite a shock to the system if you eat meat. Oh dear. Well, you can collect it anytime. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Well, new year, new meat when you get new boy. Oh god. New year, new meat. new me, who dis? Oh god. Nice. Shifty blue, TM, trademark. Yeah, you should trademark that. Don't want anyone to steal that for you. I used to be pink. I changed color once. Once. I've never changed back, but I used to be pink, and now I'm turquoise. If you see me in chats now, I'll be turquoise, but I used to be pink. There was a fair amount of time where I was in fact a pink bean on Twitch, and I liked being pink. But then I became turquoise and I haven't gone back. Oh dear. My dietitian told me if you don't eat a certain product for a long time, the gut bacteria who normally processes it will perish, and therefore you lose the ability to process it. Oh, so it's not just that you might not be able to eat it again, like you might not get used to it very quickly. You might never be able to get used to it. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've always been orange for 8 years. Do you find I like green, to be fair? Oh dear. Green is a good color. Green is a happy color, a warm color. So is orange, to be fair. But both of the colors are good. Oh dear, like what is it, psychologically speaking, green can either like, well, to be fair, it depends who you're talking to, I guess, but for a lot of people, green will be like a sign of good, because when things are good, green is go. But then also, I guess there's also the green of illness, but I think generally people associate green with go more. Green is go. Trying green because I like Kultires and their aesthetic is wow! And their colour is emerald green. I love emerald green. You could probably get the exact code for emerald green and put that in as a Twitch thing if you wanted to. Hey Matt! Thank you so much for the heckin' sub for 3 months! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I don't like being blue. I'm going back. That's honestly fair. That's fair. You were good as purple. Don't get me wrong. You'll be sick for a while, yes. If you plan on such a change, you might want to pair it with some, store-bought gut bacteria. Yeah, you can get that. The little, when I last had food poisoning, they recommended, because I was like really struggling to get better, they were like, take some gut bacteria. Help your stomach regrow the stuff. And it's like, okay. Yeah, you can go buy it over-the-counter gut bacteria. I didn't realize that was a thing until they were like, have you bought any gut bacteria? And it's like, have I bought any what? What do you mean have I bought any gut bacteria? What are you talking about? Oh god, I'm doing something scary. My stomach is in knots and I want to throw up. I just want to share this statement as I had to send an email to my printers and get the 2 designs printed on the fabric. Oh, wait, but that's really exciting. Oh my god. Oh, I hope it goes really well. I hope you really like the design and all prints well. Also, hello. You can only do hex colors if you're, Nitro subscribed. I see. I associate green with Shrek. Also, there's another little one. I don't know how well my camera's gonna show them up, but we're building here. I just noticed I haven't had breakfast today. Oh god, yeah, go get yourself some food. It's lovely to see you, Felitas, but yeah, Get some food in you. Get some fuel. You're not fueled. You're an unfueled vehicle right now. Get some fuel in you. Purple gotta be me. Gotta be a regal jester. Yeah. Oh dear. There we are. It's taking a while to upload the designs because the files are huge because I made them 150 centimeters wide because that's the width of the fabric. Hell yeah. Oh, but that's really exciting though. Oh, new fabrics. New fabrics. I love new fabrics. Oh, dear. Other than that, how are you doing, Cthulhu? I hope things are going well for you. Oh dear, I've taken to doing something that's really hard to show you, it turns out, on screen, so you're just looking at my face. I am making things, I promise. It's just really hard to show you while I'm doing it because I kind of need to have it quite close to me to see where I'm stitching, and it's kind of hard. So I am doing it. I'm trying to show you when I do a stitch, but yeah. 100%, that's so much. I usually work in max 7 centimeters. Awful. 150, a full 150. A big old piece of fabric. Big old piece of fabric. Oh dear. Here we go, and one in there. There you go. And then pull out the pencil. And pull that a little tight. And then a little bit more. There you go, a little tighter than that. There we go. Nice! I made a small postcard size quilt thingy for the chairs challenge of the quilt group. Then I made a wall hanging for the steam and cozy vibes. I love the wall hanging. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, it was really chill. I like that a lot. And I've been finishing the cushions. Hecking lovely. Hecking lovely. You sound very productive. Whoa, wait, I just realised you're doing a lot of things, huh? That's a hecking lot. Wow. What a way of starting the new year. Max productivity. There goes another stitch. One more. Oh dear. 1 millimeter in a jeweler's eye is 1 centimeter in a carpenter's. Is that a saying? Is that like a fancy jewellery saying, Sonny? Have you taught us a fancy jewellery saying today? Can I say that and sound cool and what should we call it? Cool and with the in crowd? No, you made it up. Alright, fair. Alright, you know what? I can say that I can do it like it's a quote, but it's just quoting you, but nobody knows that. And to be fair, you're a hecking jewellery bean. I think it's fine. I talked about different Jessica outfits. I went to my art folder and rediscovered a project I hadn't worked on in like half a year. Old project hype. Old project hype. Sleepy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Ah dear, we are doing something that's really hard to show because I need it so close to my face, but I am trying to hold it up to the camera every now and again. Also, my camera keeps trying to refocus. We're having a bit of a Scuff stream today. Hello, welcome to my Scuffy stream. You may bring in your cup of tea and maybe some bickies, and we'll all do some scuffed crafts together. Because I made a misjudgment, and thus 'tis time for Scuffed streaming. Which is honestly fun. I don't mind the old Scuff stream. As long as not every single stream ever is a Scuff stream so that I can get some work done, I don't mind the old Scuff stream. Dunk. Okay. In July, 1 centimeter color. I saw that 2024. Exactly! It's huge, but that's the size of the fabric. It does mean that my fat quarters are real fat. Really big. Oh, Mama flew right next to me and I love birds in its back. Oh, fucking lovely. What a nice way of starting the day. Oh, it's a Jester card I was made it, and I made it with different costume designs. That's kind of maybe not a bad idea. Previous ideas you've already worked on? Maybe. There you go. I will say this technique does make you run out of thread much faster than you think you will because you're making loads of loops. So funnily enough, yes, you do scoot through the thread quite quickly. That really half a year. Oh god, yeah. I didn't really twig that until you just re-mentioned it. That yes, that would be, oh my god, the time it's going. How are you in chat? What have you been up to? Well, Cthulhu. I printed out all of my VTuber Goblin stuff on canvas, and I felt like I was being a really smart bean because everyone was like, you love canvas. Canvas is great. So I printed it on canvas. I don't love canvas. It turns out, if it works for you, I'm very happy, but like it doesn't really work for me, and so it's too thick, and I'm not enjoying embroidering it into it. It's kind of like actually painful for my arm and for my hand. So I think the idea of doing the whole thing in what I've printed out is not a good idea. So after stream, I'm going to trace them all individually, which is what I normally do anyway, which is a shame because there's a lot of extra work that I kind of wanted to avoid. But yes, I will do that because I still want to work on the Goblin VTuber, but I'm not going to do it in the canvas fabric, which is why our title is Canvas is a Heck. It is a heck today. Oh dear. The workers I could really interact. No, fine. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. It goes a heckin' long way. Oh dear. Man, the last time I worked on it was August. I don't know if I was ready for that. I don't know if I was ready for that. That's hard to hear. The time's gone by that quickly. I checked all the birds, right? There's a little black burb here too. So there's Robin and a little black burb. Cute. Sorry, I know the hecking time flow. I don't know if I was ready. It's too much. I can't handle how quickly time is going. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of words on stream because I'm worried it's gonna start lagging my computer out if I leave it up. Canvas is quite thick and wouldn't have been my choice, but at least this is what we've kind of come down to. It's like, you know what? I have learnt something today that I wouldn't have known otherwise, which is that I don't like embroidering into canvas, even if other people do. And if you like embroidering into canvas, there's nothing wrong with that. You heckin' enjoy your canvas embroideries, but it turns out that I personally do not. I'm very productive and I finish every single project. Me too. Oh dear, I want to make something. What do you want to make? What is on the cards for what you are wanting to make today? Oh dear. Wow. I have a lot of half-finished projects, yeah. There are projects that I've started that I just haven't enjoyed that much, projects that I could do better, all that kind of stuff. I feel like it kind of comes part and parcel with crafts, is that not everything is going to be your favorite project, and sometimes you will just move on from stuff, and I think as long as you're at peace with it, it's fine. Oh dear. There we go. And another one. These are like quite long ones, so they take a while, but it's so worth it because they become so sparkly. I love it. Oh, I'm never at peace. Well, to be fair, it's probably a good thing, because if you're a ghost, right, Shifty, if you were to be at peace, you might move on to the next plane of existence. So I kind of understand. That might be like good for the longevity of Shifty Blue. To have like a little unrest. Otherwise, we might lose Shifty Blue to the next plane of reality. Oh dear. I am knitting a teddy bear, a portrait I'm working on digitally, a massive canvas that's under the sea, themed, a lot of things I continue, or I could start a new one. Ooh, options. I have a lot of unfinished business. Exactly. That's why I do Whipuary, like February. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Runa. Going through on February and just catching up on all the things you've started. Not a bad call. That being said, am I ready to face that? I think there's a level of mental fortitude when it comes through looking through the whips where it's like, oh, I don't know if I'm ready. Yeah, I'm finished. Smug. Nice. Oh dear, Whipuary, yeah. When you go through, it's not a bad idea. Going through all of the half-finished projects. Thing is, I did actually finish more last year than I thought I would. Last year was like kind of a good year for me, but the problem with that would be that Whipuary will now be from several years past. It's terrifying. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in there. Get that in there. There you go. And there, yeah. Oh, one more. Every time I do a stitch, there you go, one more. It's really slow. I feel responsible for your productivity last year. At least the latter half. No, I was really productive last year. Like, I know that what I set out to do last year was not to do embroidery, but if we're being totally honest, Sonne, my goal for this year is to like actually have enough stock to make a proper like craft stand. That purely comes from the practice that I did back in Chroma Core. So like, if I hadn't done Chroma Core, I wouldn't have the goals that I have this year. Yeah. So if anything, it's maybe more productive, but in a different direction. I did it. The files are loaded and they just sent it. Excited dance. Have you got like a cup of tea or something, Cthulhu? Like, so, you know, something like a warm cup of something to wash down some of the tension. I made you. You didn't make me start CC. You got me excited for it, which then made me want to. But I don't worry. It was still an independent choice. I still chose to do it. Ah, dear. Some projects really are just half an hour away from being finished, and that half an hour that is the least fun. Like tucking in the ends. Yeah. No, you're totally right. Like a lot of the stuff I leave, I'm like, it's because it's not fun. I don't like this bit. Heck yeah. This is gonna be a massive heck up if it fails to sell. Oh. I like that the music is encouraging and strong right now. Hell yeah, you've got this. You got this. Oh dear. I threatened to break your arm, but okay. Did you? I don't know what kind of self-gaslighting Stockholm syndrome. I don't know what we were talking about, Sonny. Because you recommended that I did chroma core, I met lots of artists. I got some really cute. Wait, I've shown you, right? I think they're in my drawer. I have a drawer of special things. And I'm pretty sure I left it. My drawer of special. I got found. Wait, where did I go? Where my camera? Oh no! Did I unplug my camera? Oh no! Hey, you can get some nice clavicle stream. Oh god, this stream is so scuffed, I swear. Oh no! Oh god! How do I fix it? Oh no! Oh my god! Wait, how did that even get pulled out? I don't understand. It's this one, right? Oh my god. Has it just died? Wait, both of my cameras have died? What the hell did I do? For you. Thank you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been. I just like crashed all of my cameras. A long week. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? Oh my. Oh no! On the glass. But I'm out of my depth. Fish. The thing is, you can still hear me, right? You can still hear me. My mic is plugged into the same thing. Oh, thanks for luxury. Oh, fish. My camera's crashed. What can I do? Ew. Oi, 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 oi. Where have I gone? Okay, well, this might be. So here, weird story, guys. So the thing that my mic is connected to is the same one that my cameras are connected to. So the fact that you can still hear my mic but you can't see my cameras means specifically my cameras have crashed, which probably means there's a Logitech update that I need to do. Because if everything else that's going through the same thing is working and it's just the cameras, it's probably Logitech. It's a different mic. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is my normal mic. This is it. The mic is the same. It sounds different. It says it's still the normal one. Could it be that because you can't see my mouth moving, it sounds different? Everyone's just gonna be like, what is this blank stream? Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion this might be a Logitech thing. Yeah, I did plug it. I took it out and put it back in again. I deactivated it off of my my OBS and reactivated them, and they're not working. So I think you're quieter than normal. 2 seconds. I swear to God, if it's my power tower has just died, Sex. What's my properties? It says it's the Rode. Oh no, I probably just did. I not just move the microphone away from me because. Wah! Wait, what? You can hear that, right? That's you. Yeah. Yeah, you like that. That's me hitting the microphone bit. I'm assuming this is really loud for you. Stop doing that. Well, listen, you wanna try and convince me that my microphone isn't working? I will convince you otherwise. Not as loud as expected. That could just be I maybe tripped this off. Like that's not really. Yeah. Wah! Or maybe one of my. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe one of my filters is funky. Or it could be that I upped my slime rancher. Who knows? Regardless, I think I have to end stream because I think I need to do a Logitech update. I could be wrong, but that feels like what's going on. Would you choose? I did check the source of my microphone. That's why I said I know you guys are wrong, because I'm literally looking at the source and it says Rode Desktop Mini, which is the one that I'm slapping. Again, I'll do it again. There's no other mics next to it though. You think my mic was the webcam before? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, did I sound crunchy as heck before then? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. You did. Oh shoot, my bad. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna go back and wait, can I go back and listen to that now? Listen, I'm gonna have to raid out in a minute anyway. I might as well go listen to my own heckin' crunchy audio. I want to hear just how bad this was for you guys. I didn't know, wait, but no, there's no way, because surely Shifty would have told me. Or anyone would have told me, right?
Sleep! Get some good sleep!
No, that sounds normal to me. Years passed. It's terrifying. All of my cameras. Carla, green is a that sounds crunchy.
No, that's not what I'm looking for though.
When did it get crunchy?
You all deserve, yeah, you deserve
that
all
sounds-
the treats, Shifty. Look at that, see?
That
You have
sounds
been given permission.
good. And then after lunch, what the hell did my lunch do to my tech setup?
Zoom in. All right, we have Madison.
Yeah,
before
you're
we
right,
mess
you're
up,
right.
and then Grover,
So,
we have-
literally, when I went on lunch break, when I would turn my back for 2 seconds, it changed the audio. Because before that, it sounds fine.
You hear that?
Like, it sounds weird, but like, oh, that's me messing with the fabric.
I had a T3
That's normal. That
as
sounds
at
me.
one point.
But then when I have my lunch,
I didn't know that. That's cool.
that sounds a lot more
Hey,
crunchy.
nice claim there. Nice.
Oh my god. Not everyone keeps a great track of how sound sounds true. Oh dear. But no, that's fine. You know, what we'll do is we're gonna go do some sorry about this. No shame. Let me show you the behind the scenes of everything going wrong on my setup. Lol. Let's go find someone to raid into because I need to go fix my goddamn heckin' setup. That's okay though. That's okay. I think Feathered is live and I imagine they'll be going for a while and I think they're doing one of their yeah. Oh god. No. They're doing one of their violin paintings, which is absolutely stunning, and I think you guys will absolutely love it. If you've never seen it before, it's really, really cool. I'm very sorry for the sudden end of stream. Sometimes it just be like that. Fortunately, we did manage to go for like a few hours before we had any tech issues, which is not the worst. Plus, you know, if I have people coming over late, that just means I have time to clean a little bit. So, not the worst thing. Maybe this is a happy accident at the end of the day. If you would like to grab a raid call, it's a wonderful way of sending some love to another channel. Otherwise, I will hopefully fix this evening and be back tomorrow normally. Because yeah, I killed my cameras and it sounds like my mic might have had... It looks like it's on. I'm so confused. I'm genuinely so confused as to what's gone wrong here. I leant over and everything died. But we'll find out. I'm sure we'll find out. We'll work it out, and then I'll hopefully have it for tomorrow. I did. I killed all of my cameras. I killed them. They are dead. Whether they come back or not, we'll never know. All right, take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, get everyone going into Feathered.